in this series, and hopefully they can put on a show today here at the Karwan Sports Stadium.
They have the batters to do it. They have the bowling power. Wasim Akram is in the team. And I think they're just touch unlucky this time. Nevertheless,
won't go all the way, and first run with point. 2 slips and a gully. So clearly looking to move the ball away from Sharjah. Short selection. Well, that's a decent start from Sabirao. 3 runs in the 4 deliveries that he's bowled, but he's looking to move the ball in the air, which is always the right idea. With the new ball, you want to pitch it up and then let the ball move in the air and pose a threat to the batters. Luqman. So it's a left-hand, right-hand combination out there in the middle for Sharjah. 2 slips in place. Trying to push the ball, Sabir, against the right-handed Luqman, looking to create that angle.
Well, left delivery by Luqman. He's not playing those aggressive shots in his first over. That's good to see. He's a very talented batter.
Oh, that's glorious. That is a blistering drive through the offside, and no one's going to stop that. First boundary for Sharjah and Luqman.
That's a great looking shot by Luqman. He also opens his account with a boundary. A wayward delivery, middles it to perfection, and that was 4 runs written all over it. It's end of over number 1, 7 for no loss.
Promising talent. That's his middle name, Hardik Pai. He's a very handy bowler who's got variations galore and does threat and does pose a big threat to the batters. Genuine wicket taker, and that's why you see him sharing the new ball with Sabirao. Yes, he's very impressive, Hardik. Very accurate in his line and length, has the ability to bowl in one area on a consistent basis, and that's such an important quality to have as a spinner. Looking to go big and misses, and good plan from Fujairah's captain Adib Usmani to bring Hardik Pai against Sharjah.
That's the right move, actually. Adib Usmani putting on the thinking cap very early in the innings and bringing Hardik Pai into the attack.
Yeah, good start to the over as well. It's a team sport, it's a team effort, and I think a part of the reason why Fujairah has been successful in this series is because of Hardik Pai, the way he's bowled in the middle overs.
Very consistent. He keeps
He flighted this one and it dipped in front of Khalid Shah. He waited for it but couldn't reach there. That's excellent bowling. And that's a maiden. Excellent start from Hardik Pai. 2 overs bowled. It's 7 for no loss. Sabir Rao continues. Lukman, who played a glorious drive on the offside in the previous over of Sabir Rao, got off got off the mark with a boundary to his name.
That was a peach. That was a treat to watch, Shoaib. That was a beautiful shot. Just middle it to perfection. And there was a lot of vacant gap in that region.
Nicely bowled. Much better from Sabir. He's looked good in this series so far, hasn't he?
Yes, he's bowled well. And he has taken those important wickets in the start. And we know that he swings the ball both ways. And he's a very experienced campaigner.
It's just a bit surprising to see Sabir not bowling the in-swinging delivery to Lukman yet. Whatever he's bowled, he's tried to create that angle. Maybe a surprise delivery that comes in to Lukman would be effective. Let's find out. No, still looking to create that angle.
Even these batters would be waiting for that delivery. He brings that ball in sharply, and that's his surprising delivery. But nevertheless, he's still bowling on that off-stump channel and taking the ball away from the right-hand batters.
Pushed. Looking for a single Lukman, but no chance. It's a packed offside field. The two fielders on the boundary ropes. There's a deep third, which is almost like a deep backward point, and then there is a fine leg as well, a deep fine leg. Both boundary riders behind the batter.
That's the normal field for these Fujairah team at the moment. And they're up to a good start. No wickets lost in the third over. And they're playing with focus.
Oh, another cracking drive towards the offside. This time on the back foot, and he punches it so elegant and supremely timed for 4.
Little width offered to Lukman Faisal, and he made the most out of it. Short delivery outside off stump and hits it towards point. A brilliant shot for 4 runs.
Yeah, just that one odd loose delivery from Sabir Rao, and every time he's bowled that, Lukman has punished him. Bangs it in short this time. There is protection in the deep, so that'll be another single. And that'll be the end of the over as well. 5 runs off it. 3 overs bowled, 12 for no loss. So just that one over for Hardik Pai, and he's been replaced by another spinner, another talented spinner in the ranks of Fujairah. Nabil Aziz, the highest wicket taker in this edition of the 7 Districts Emirates D50 powered by Fancode.
4 games, 15 wickets for this champion bowler. He's looked good throughout this series.
Up and over and taken. Sabir completes the catch, and Nabil Aziz continues to wreak havoc on the opposition.
What a delivery. Does the job for his captain once again. Pitches the ball up, and look at that shot. That was a sorry looking shot, and safely taken by Sabir Rao. 12 for 1, Team Sharjah. The new batter walks in, Mohit Kalyan. A very good batter. And he's early in the innings. And he will be facing the likes of Nabil Aziz, who's taken his 16th wicket in the series. He's looking very destructive. Great delivery to start up with. Very lucky here, Kalyan. Played it with soft hands, and it didn't carry towards the slip.
Well, he's off the mark with 2 runs, Mohit, but it's not the way he would have liked. That was half a chance. Didn't carry to the slip fielder Mayank at the first slip. And they've got 2 slips. This is good captaincy again from Adib Usmani. They've got an opening. They want to capitalize, bring another wicket. Now that's beautifully driven. Just a bit too full. Will touch the ropes. And that'll be a boundary for Mohit. Extremely beautiful drive there from Mohit.
Very good looking shot by Mohit. He played it with the spin and got the placement, and that rushed away toward the boundary. Good effort, but he couldn't stop the 4 runs.
Brings out the sweep now. Mohit plays it from outside off. Hasn't come from the middle of the bat, but will still cross the ropes. This is good counter-attack from Mohit. Back-to-back boundaries.
Another sweep shot for 4 runs. There was no fielder patrolling there in that area. No fine leg. And he sweeps it, takes the top edge, and will race away for 4 runs. Mohit getting on with the game.
A good positive intent from Mohit. Knew where the fielders were. Now, this is smart, sensible batting. Plays it in the gap for a single and ends the over. 11 runs off it and a wicket. 4 overs bowled, 23 for 1. Sabir Rao continues. Yeah, full and worked away nicely. This is Mohit Kalyan at his absolute best. Such a great flick of the wrists. Looking for the third. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way, but that will give him tons of confidence, that shot.
Mohit, his intentions are very clear to play positive cricket. A pitched up delivery by Sabir and flicks it towards the vacant square leg for 2 runs. He's middling the ball really well. And he's attacking this Fujairah team at will. He's raced to 13 in just 5 deliveries.
He's come out with some intent, which is good, Mohit. He's not looking to just block or fend the ball. And that puts pressure on the bowlers, just like that. Now Sabir Rao is thinking whether she should bowl outside off or get it in. And when you make the bowler start thinking, I think that is half the battle won.
Agree, Shoaib. That was a rare wayward delivery by Sabir Rao. Pitching outside leg and a good take by Adib Usmani behind the wickets.
Off the hips, played fine. 2 more for Mohit. This is not where Sabir Rao would like to bowl. This is easy pickings, easy runs for Mohit Kalyan.
He doesn't bowl in that channel ideally, but I think he's not getting his line, and he's bowling a bit wavered in this over especially.
It's just not been consistent enough, Sabir. He's bowling it short with the new ball, with slips in place. You don't want to do that. You want to try and pitch it up. That's a lot better from Sabir. And he has to keep it around the off stump.
It's a 7-2 field. You can't bowl on your leg side. You have to pitch it up. You have to make the ball swing towards the slip cordon. You have 2 slips and a gully in place for those kind of deliveries. You just can't pitch it on the leg stump.
Yes, and this has been a consistent problem or concern for Sabir. Again, short and wide. I think he was lucky to get away with that. So he's not been able to bowl in that area, in that good length area, and that becomes a problem for the captain because he doesn't know what field to set if you're not bowling to a plan. It becomes difficult for the captain to maneuver the field and place them where he wants them to be.
Yes, Shoaib. He's not bowling according to his field. And he's a bit wavered, but he's a very good, talented bowler. I'm sure he can come back strongly.
Yeah, we don't want to be overly critical about Sabir Rao. He's played for UAE, and he definitely possesses all the skills that you need to play at this level. But sometimes it feels that he should be doing a lot more. He should be contributing a lot more for his side. The kind of skill that he possesses, the kind of talent that he is. As a fan, as a spectator, you feel that he is not giving his or living up to his potential.
Especially after yesterday's loss, yesterday's defeat against Emirates Blues, they have to bring their A game today.
That's a good delivery to end the over. 3 overs bowled. Not a bad over from Sabir Rao. It's 28 for 1.
Quick. Thank you, Hush. साबिर भाई इस तरफ ही ऐश भाई चेंज करना साबिर भाई सर्कल से आप आएंगे
Right then, Hardik Pai has been reintroduced in the attack. I'm very impressed, I must say. Again, I have a soft corner for homegrown cricketers. I really feel very happy when I see players like Hardik and Vritya and Aryan and Alishan who've played all their cricket in the UAE. They've been nurtured and trained and coached by the local coaches. They've been spotted by local scouts, and it does make you immensely proud when you see these young cricketers coming through the ranks of domestic cricket.
Certainly. And very good players, very talented players. And they're doing very well in the domestic circuit so far. And I hope they keep playing cricket and keep performing for their respective teams.
Hardik Pai. Coming through the ranks of age group cricket. And I think a lot of credit has to go to the Emirates Cricket Board for developing the grassroots level cricket here. The school cricket is huge in the UAE. A lot of teams are now, and it's been an improvement. If you see the graph year by year, you'll see that the number of players coming from outside the UAE has significantly reduced, and the players who are playing and are locally coached and talent and trained are increasing in numbers. That's a good shot on the back foot by Khalid Shah, but it still doesn't have the legs to go all the way. They will come for the third. That's good running.
A rare wide delivery by Hardik Pai, and 3 runs taken. It's end of over number 6, 30 for 1.
Bowling change, left arm over. Bowling change.
Well, another bowling change for Fujairah. Hafizur Rahman, a left-arm seamer, replaces another. Sabir Rao being taken out of the attack. Short bursts of spells from Fujairah. He too is an immensely talented bowler. Hafizur Rahman has been plagued by injuries in the last couple of years, but has made a strong comeback and now looking to get to his optimum best.
He took 4 wickets in yesterday's game and bowled a very beautiful spell, a long spell yesterday. He bowled with that variation. He came around the wicket, took wickets, bowled over the wicket, took wickets. And unfortunately, they couldn't win yesterday's game. He's a very good bowler.
Swings the ball in the air, but that is a supremely timed hit from Khalid Shah. Goes full Monty and takes it Hafizur Rahman on. That's a great hit for 6 over covers.
That was a long hit for 6 runs. He saw Hafiz Almaz giving him that width, and he made the most out of it. 6 runs added to the tally.
On the offside, he's very strong from that cover region to all the way to deep third. That's his run scoring area. Anything outside off, anything wide, and he quickly latches onto it. Now looks to go straight Hafiz, but clipped away for a single. Anybody who's seen Khalid Shah bat knows that he does enjoy playing in that area.
Yeah, that's his strong zone, and you always have to play in your zone. Play to your wherever you think you can score. Make sure you make the most out of it. Another single added. Mohit on strike. He's batting exceptionally well on 15 in just 10 deliveries.
Creating that angle.
Good delivery by Hafiz Rahman, just keeping it outside the off, and it swings a bit away, and a rare dot delivery.
No, it's your own. No, you have to change helmet. No, you have to. No, the thing is that it's clearly mentioned to you. Either I go out or there is no change. I cannot change. I'm not comfortable with other helmet. You should have told me before the game.
7 runs off this over. 38 on the board for Sharjah. A cautious start. They've lost the services of Luqman Faisal. We saw Mohit open the innings when Khalid Shah was not available. Now he's dropped to the number 3 position. And he's got a start 15 of 11 for Mohit Kalyan. What's that? A no ball. Well, I think it slipped out of his hand. Did look like that.
I don't understand what happened here. Free hit given.
Yeah, that just came out of his hand, and I think it just got stuck and he couldn't release the ball.
Because last match, we already told your manager that
I was not aware of it. I'm sorry. I didn't come first 2 games. A free hit? Free hit.
Guys, it's free hit.
It's a free hit. That's what it is. I'm not sure about the rules, but obviously the umpire knows better. And it's going to be a free hit. That's what it is for Mohit Kalyan. Well, he's bowled him on a free hit delivery, but it's not going to do any damage.
Missed out on that opportunity. Mohit couldn't make the most out of it. Didn't read that fully pitched up delivery. And it's a free hit, so no wicket. Both these batters are looking very comfortable in the middle, playing very well. A short delivery and another dot ball. It's end of over number 7, 39 for 1.
What you said is correct, but you only bowled. Sir, I didn't bowl. I just controlled my body. But or else I would have fell down. I understand, but the first pitch was here. Second pitch was there. I would have fell down. That's why I just released the ball. I cannot. That's already, it's a legal delivery which you have bowled. See, from here to here. I can.
Deliver
You can
हो
see
गया
this.
ना आपने बाहर किया ना मतलब
Already bold, no? So what I can do?
से पहले गिर जाते ना गिर जा मैं बॉल होता मैं गिर जाता
शाबाश boys. Thank you. क्या हाल है भाई? How are you buddy? आप बताओ. शाबाश भाई. ठीक है. ठीक है सर. Thank you. ये कभी स्कोरर होता है, कभी अंपायर होता है, कभी क्या होता है. समझ नहीं आता. वही सर्किट है.
Interesting again, just another bowling replacement, not allowing the batters to settle. That seems to be the plan, but the bowlers don't settle as well if you give them short bursts. What do you have to say about that, Abdullah? Full toss to start, and he's hit that cleanly. Goes towards the cow corner and gets a maximum.
He's been welcomed with a big six, Khalid Shah. A full toss delivery, and he makes the most out of it. Middles the ball, and that was out of here. Yes, he's not. The captaincy is right, but these bowlers are not bowling to a plan. So I think those early changes are made by the captain, Adib Usmani.
Nicely blocked. So you agree with the strategy that you need to keep rotating bowlers every 1 or 2 overs?
No, I don't agree. He's doing it because the bowlers are not bowling it on proper channels.
Well, Hardik Pai bowled well. He gave away just 3 runs in his 2 overs, and he's taken out of the equation.
Yes, he was taken out of the equation. He was brought in to try and get Khalid Shah out, but it didn't happen. So, and it's a long format, so you need him in the later part of the innings.
Beautifully bowled by Ashwan. Good comeback after being hit for a 4 on the very first ball. It was a 6, I thought.
That's what I thought. Nevertheless,
No!
He's bowled well.
good comeback by Ashwan Walthapa. And he has a slip in place with that short point as well.
Chance, and it's dropped. It could have been a wicket for Khalid Shah. Ashwant, he'll feel disappointed. That should have been taken. End of the over. Khalid Shah survives. 8 overs, 44 for 1.
You cannot go out of this 10 feet. This 10 feet, no? The width. One leg has to be inside. One leg has to be inside. 6-7 रन के जुगाड़ हो जाते हैं.
8 overs, 44 for 1. Hafiz Rahman coming in to bowl his second over. Khalid Shah surviving. He got a life in that Ashwant Altopa over. Catch dropped at point. And that's a very awkward looking shot from Khalid Shah.
Yes, rightly said, awkward, but that was in his zone. That's the replay of the catch drop. Better effort was required by the fielder.
Yeah, that was an opportunity. Khalid Shah will want to make use of that second chance. Looking to go big, steps down towards the mid-wicket. Hardik Pai has done well to get his hand onto it. That was travelling at decent click, but he's ensured that he keeps it inside the 30-yard circle. Saved some runs for his side there.
Oh, that could have been, that carried to Hardik Pai, but that was a very hard shot. He has saved 3 runs, I would say, Shoaib.
Yeah, but that was also a chance, I think. Yeah, we're just being a little too cute with Hardik Pai. I think that should have been taken at this level. You have to take those catches.
Yes, it had to be taken, but that was hit with immense power, and he had just one hand on it, so he didn't hang on to it.
Yeah, so another chance for Khalid Shah, living a charmed life. Should buy a lottery.
He should.
But that's how Khalid Shah plays. We've seen him over the years. He is a carefree cricketer. He's not hassled by the situation or where the match is. If he has to play a shot, he will. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Looking to swing the ball, Hafiz. Mohit does well. Puts pressure on the fielder at mid-off and takes a single.
It's good to see both these batters, rotating strikes at regular intervals, and they come up with those boundaries as well. And they scoring at closely to 6 runs and over, 5.5-ish runs and over. Khalid Shah living dangerously. 2 chances given so far. He has to make the most out of it now. He's very strong on the offside.
Yeah, he takes another single. Should slow down a bit. It's a 50-over game. Look to play a long innings.
Yes, we have 41 overs to go after this, and you need to keep your focus right.
Pushed. And a dot ball to end the over. 9 overs bowled. Sharjah 47 for 1. Ashwant Valtapa to Khalid Shah. 47 for 1. What do you make of this start, Abdullah?
It's a slow start. They were looking good, and both these batters came in and played those aggressive shots earlier, but now they've slowed down, which is actually, it's good to see.
Chance, aerial, fielder settling underneath it, and he drops. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Third catch dropped of Khalid Shah. Ashwant Walthapa cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Mistime that, and how could you miss that sitter? That was a sitter. Oh, come on. Ashwant has created 2 opportunities in 2 overs, and Khalid Shah is living very dangerously.
It was Rati, the player in question. Fujairah not helping themselves. Fielders need to back their bowlers. This could get very costly. This could prove to be very costly.
They're coming. They come into this match after a defeat, so they have to actually work more harder. And it looks like they're following what happened with them yesterday. They missed a few catches yesterday as well.
This has been a problem, and for a team to do well, it's so important that they take their catches, they field well. Can't be understated. That aspect of the game is so critical to your team's success. Uppishly played in the gap as well from Khalid Shah. He'll get 2 more runs, but he is living dangerously. End of the over with those 2 runs. 10 overs bowled. Sharjah have just lost that 1 wicket.
रुकना रईस इधर आना आप यहाँ रुकना भैया आप मिड ऑन चले जाओ साबिर भाई पीछे निकल जाओ बस साबिर भाई बस साबिर भाई बस
Well, there you go, the signal and the confirmation coming in from the centre on regards to the completion of the first power play. Yes, they have lost 1 wicket, but his partnership is growing in confidence. But then again, not to forget, there were a few chances and opportunities being created. Ashwin Volthapa, he's bowling in the right areas. Nabil is into his second over. What has been very surprising is to see that how many bowlers has Adib Usmani introduced as of now. 5 bowlers were into the 11th over, and that's something which you see in a shorter format, in a T10 game, in a 20-over game, in a 50-over, and that's a pretty much rare sight, to say the least. But surely Adib Usmani, we know how capable and a skillful captain leader he is, so he must be having a plan in the back of his mind. And I think it's also the right time to introduce you to my co-com, Hussain Gardezi. Welcome, Hussain.
Hello, always. Thank you very much for having me, and a very good evening to all of our viewers watching this game live from the Karwan Cricket Stadium.
Lovely delivery once again, keeping things simple in the centre, of course. That is one man. He will be coming with a lot of confidence. Nabil picked up 15 wickets in 4 games, Hussain.
Yeah, that is the reason why probably the changes that you were talking about been taken by the captain. Sharjah are riding their luck 3 catches have been dropped of Khalid Shah so far. The opportunity is being created. Always.
Yeah, this is something which we haven't seen so far, because the catching and the fielding department of the men in orange has been impeccable. Hardly have I personally seen them dropping any easy chances, because yes, there were a couple of difficult ones, but the last one was a simple catch put down by Rohit Rathi. I mean, when you're playing at such a huge level, you don't really expect your main gun fielders to drop easy opportunities. And that too, of course, of someone with the likes of Khalid Shah. Because that is one man, if you just give him another opportunity, he'll ensure that he converts this small score into a big one. It's the end of over number 11, 51 for 1. Well, so far he's doing a decent job for his team, Ashwin Thapa. Usually, you don't really see him being introduced so early into the attack, but as we spoke earlier, Deep Usmani, he's got a different plan and strategy in his mind, so opting to bring him a little too early. Still, I would say the ball is relatively new. We're just in the 12th over, but good to see that last delivery. It did spin sharply and went away from Khalid.
And this time he goes up big. Will this be taken? And this time, one shot too lucky. Good catch taken on mid-on by the fielder. And this time, Khalid Shah it is who has to depart. What do you have to say about this service?
Well, that's a big blow for Team Sharjah, and he was riding his luck. He was living dangerously out there, playing a bit too reckless, I would say. And in the end, he has lost his wicket in the process. It's a slow walk back. He knows that it wasn't the best of afternoons for him. But nonetheless, Fujairah, they strike, and Sharjah, they lose their second wicket in the form of Khalid Shah. It's 51 for 2. In walks the stylish left-handed batter Mohammad Irfan, the centurion in the first game, but after that just going to find his form back in this tournament. But then again, it's a new beginning, it's a new day, and I think he's got a great opportunity to really take his team out of this tough situation, I would believe, because 2 wickets is what they've lost. Khalid and the likes of Luqman Faisal, that was a huge blow as well. So that's when I believe Fujairah, they've got a great chance to really bounce back into this game and ensure they pick up another 2 wickets and really put Sharjah at the back foot.
Yeah, after this catch, they have this chance to regroup, talk to each other. Whatever is bygone, and move on with the game.
Yeah, I really love this approach now. A couple of slips in place, a short cover, a short mid-wicket. Oh, careful. And that wasn't the best of shot selections, I would say, by Mohammad Irfan, because it was way too wide and just trying to fetch that. And I think the umpire seems like has gone upstairs.
Yeah, the question was being asked. The keeper seems a bit confident. It was a loud appeal. Here we go. Have a look at the replay. In comes the ball. It was, like you mentioned, a vivid stroke. Not getting up to the pitch of the ball. The leg just coming out a bit from the crease. It was a good take. And by the time, I think he's back home.
Yeah, at the start of the replay, it looked like that back foot was on the line, but just at the last bit of the second inning showed, gets that foot behind the popping crease, and yeah, he's done well, but needs to be careful. All of a sudden, like, he just walked in on the very first ball, wanted to go big, not too sure with that approach.
You must commend the bowler over there. I mean, like, he just pulled the length a bit. Here, as we look at the ball again, the replay, I think he's home. He has brought that back leg back, drifted it back into the crease. Shouldn't be a big problem for the umpire to make that call. Back live again.
Yeah, the third umpire just wanted to be 100% sure by zooming in and have a better understanding as to that back foot. Was it in the air? And, well, that replay was pretty evident that Irfani did well to get back in time. So, Ashwant, he's pulling it the right way. Look at that perfect channel. That's a perfect length. And also good to see that he's into his third over, Hussain. But what has been the highlight, what I'm observing personally, is the pace. He's really working nicely with the pace he's bowling at the moment.
Asking questions is Ashwant. He is mixing his line and length and his pace and deceiving the batsman. This one is outside the off stump, must be called a wide, is a wild, and that he has to bowl that again.
Yeah, I like this planning here from Ashwant Walthapa. What he's trying to do is trying to bowl at the fourth stump channel. From there, he's taking it away from Irfan, knowing that it's a packed offside field. So he's enticing the batter to play towards that region. But Irfan's a smart little stroke, playing with soft hands, and he opens his account with a single.
Drifting into the pads, easy pickings for the batter. And to rotate the stride, and Mohit, who had a great start and has been a bit quiet. Maybe didn't have much of the strike, but initially when he came on to bat, showed some great intent.
Yeah, good observation. He's played 22 deliveries way into the 12th over, so rightly pointed out, he hasn't got the majority of the strike, and every time he had the strike, he's ensured that he doesn't play any rash strokes at the moment. He's really giving value to his wicket, and that's a good shot again. Driven and gets a single to retain strike in the next over. Nonetheless, it's a brilliant over yet again by Ashwin Walthapa. 12 gone. Sharjah 54 for 2. Good little contest we are witnessing between the spinners and the batters of Team Sharjah. Well, more often than not, we have seen Luqman Faisal is been giving great starts to his team, even for his team here in the Emirates, also for his local teams, but just not showing any resilience and resistance, and losing focus and patience. Knowing it's a 50-over game, you really need to ensure you give your time in the center, get your eye in the middle, adapt yourself, get used to the conditions. But that's where I think the patience game come into play, and Luqman Faisal surely has been short of patience in this tournament.
Yes, you also being a cricketer representing to the highest levels, What do you think? What is the reason behind it? Too many like T20 cricket going around the globe? Is it so?
Yeah, there's a lot of T10s and T20s being played here. Back in our days, there used to be a lot of 50 over cricket. There used to be 25 overs as well. But as we talk on regards to the modern era, these cricketers, and also we have seen even in the international circuit, that is what the demand is of this game. People, they prefer and love to watch the shorter formats. But honestly, if you ask me, my favorite is the longer format. I personally love to watch 50 over games, test match cricket, because what happens is as a team we really do have a chance always to make a comeback in the game. There's a lot that you can do in one specific game. In the longer format, you have a strategy, you have a game plan, so you can always make a comeback. But talking about the shorter format T10 game, couple of overs, that's it. The match completely goes away out of your control.
That is why you would call it a test match, test of patience and your temperament. Nonetheless, it's 13 overs gone. It's 56 for 2.
जब वो मोहित आ गया ना सामने तो कह रहा जो बैठ के आएगा तो ये वाली विकेट नहीं है, ये विकेट में कोई देखती भैया थोड़ा नीचे जाइए, पैच पीछे पीछे पैच पे साबिर भाई
Short spells at the moment for the bowlers of Team Fujairah. Short delivery, cut that away, protection, heavy protection in the offside field. This is where Irfan, he'll have to be a little mindful as to looking at the current scenario of this game, where you know that you don't really have many runs on the board, and also you've lost 2 of your important wickets. Both the openers are back into the hutch. So all you have to do is just steady the ship, ensure you stay out there in the middle. Don't really look to play those over-aggressive, reckless strokes. Just look to pick up those singles and doubles which are on offer. There's a huge real estate towards the leg side. There's nobody patrolling. There's just the 2 fielders on the leg side. Short mid and the mid on in place. So now this is up in the air. And I think he's got plenty of bat on this one. That is a magnificent shot by Irfan. Ashwant on that occasion just trying to flight that delivery, giving a lot of air, and he's played a lovely creating stroke. Always wanted to hit it down the ground and getting 6 valuable runs for his team, and also I think will release a bit of tension, a bit of nerves as you come out to bat early on. But yeah, I really like that approach. If it's there to hit, go after it. Nicely left that alone, Irfan. On that occasion, Ashwin tried to bowl slightly quicker through the air. And Irfan knowing that playing a cut shot with this kind of field setup is not going to be the best of options. There's a lot of element of risk involved in that. Maybe that sweep shot, that could be one ploy, because there's no fine leg at the moment. And also there's no deep mid wicket, just the short mid and the mid on. And also knowing that Mohammad Irfan, he's pretty much capable of sweeping the ball. He likes to play the sweep. So it's a good little contest we're witnessing at the moment. Tossed up delivery, nicely driven down the ground. Dot to close out the 14th over. It's 62 for 2.
पीछे बस बस रख थोड़ा नीचे जाओ रईस भाई थोड़ा नीचे जाओ और
Well, already announcing his arrival, Nabil Aziz picks up a wicket in a span of 3 overs. Just continuing from where he left off from the previous game. What a star he has been. He's been the highlight of this tournament. 16 wickets to his name. He's into his 5th game. Starting off with picking up 7 wickets in the first opening game of his, and then picks up a fiver, a couple of player of the games already to his name. So surely he would be riding high in confidence. Tossed up, upish. That is a glorious stroke coming in from Irfan. He was always in control, wanted to go aerial, and saw the opportunity that the ball was slightly fuller. Excellent use of the fade. Lovely balance, and the moment he hit that, he did not run for it because that was going towards the boundary in no time.
Left arm around.
Sweeps it away, sweeps it fine. The ball will find the fence yet again. So now Irfan is decided to play a few shots. And Nabil needs to understand that bowling anything fuller in the slot to Irfan is very strong, and he is not really going to knock you around for singles. He will take you on. So this is a good little battle we are witnessing between the number 1 bowler in this tournament and someone who's already got 100 in this game, Mohammad Irfan. And that's what you really love to see in the longer formats. That's where the skill set and the temperament is being tested as a batter. Beautiful ball. Extra bit of bounce as well for Nabil Aziz. I think it's just the first 15 to 20 overs where they'll have to be slightly careful because it is a fresh track, so there was moisture early on, so the fast ball is a spinner. You would want to extract and get full use of the wicket early on, but as the day will progress, you will see that the ball will come onto the bat much better. So you as a batter need to be a little smart in your approach and a little sensible. It's the end of over number 15. 73 for the loss of 2.
One more over, please.
केशव हाथ खोल लेना वॉशरूम के लिए जा रहा है सर वो हफीज रहमान सर कितने ओवर हुए नबील गार्डन में घूम रहे हो क्या भाई इधर से पीछे चले जाना 15 साबिर भाई इधर नबील नबील पाई पाई पीछे 50 बार बताना पड़ता है बहन के लौड़ों को आँख में लंड ली है मादर बलतापा आगे रहना थोड़ा.
So another bowling change. That's the 6th bowling change we are witnessing, and we're just at the 16th over. And that man on your screen, he was the star in the last game. Sanwar Meena, left arm wrist spin, does give a lot of rip. He's got a very nice smooth little action, and also he's got the tendency to move the ball. But a bit of a fumble, and that's something which is not really going to be appreciated by the captain, Nadeem Usmani or Sanwar Meena. Like, what do you make of this decision now, saying the 6th bowling change, bringing a left arm spinner against someone who's a left-hander and the other end a right-hander?
Well, Awais, we have seen that now that the ball is gripping and it is, like after gripping, it is going either way, the ball is moving. So I think that this is the right choice for Fujairah to bring in such bowler, for the reason being that to get those wickets. There you go. This one a straighter one outside the off stump.
Then also I'm pretty much optimistic. I would have been very itchy to get into the attack and bowl as quickly as he could, because we've seen last night, he bowled his heart out, and it was very difficult to face at times, especially when he was bowling those wrong ones. The one which doesn't really turn, it just holds up into the surface and goes quicker. So bringing him into the attack at this stage, I believe it's the right call, because you would want someone who's been picking up wickets left, right and centre to get into the action as quickly as possible. Wide on that occasion.
True that. Someone like Server who can actually move the ball both ways, and he has got a slip in place for him also, for the one that will be going away from the left-hander. Another vivid delivery. He'll have to bowl that again. Has to be a bit tidy.
Guys, if you closely observe Hussain, the last two deliveries, I think he's just bowling a bit too quicker. He's trying to bowl fast, and that's something which is not really the demand of this specific surface. You would want to give a bit of flight, give the ball the opportunity to turn. There you go. Yet again, that is too quick, and make that the third wide on the trots. Adib Usmani, being the captain, I think just needs to have a quiet word with him.
Don't push. Just go natural. Here we go. And this time, see, just as you mentioned, he just gave the ball a bit of a flight, and watchfully played by the batter.
Yeah, he's got a long way to go. He's into his first over, and more often than not, we have seen Adib Usmani ensuring he bowls out. That is not the most convincing strokes by Irfan. Extra bit of bounce, I think it just undone him there.
One ball left of the over. I think he got that extra bounce, got him by a bit surprise. And the batsman was in double mind. The batter was in double mind, rather, whether to come forward or to play it at the back foot. Let's this one go. Looking for the umpire. I think he got a bit lucky over there. And that's the end of the over. It's 77 for 2.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
Back after a much-needed drinks break for the men in the middle. It is quite hot and humid here in Ajman. It's almost around 38 degrees Celsius. There's hardly any breeze going across. So surely it is going to really test their fitness level, their skill set as to how fit these players are. And I think so far they have been very impressive, and it just shows their fitness levels are absolutely top-notch. In comes another spinner, and straight away he's been cut away just for a single. I think they've got a battery of spinners. They've got the likes of Hardik Pai, Keshav Sharma, Sanvar Meena, Nabil Aziz, Ashwin Thapa. So they're loaded with spinners here in this very important game for Team Sharjah. Of course, they need to ensure they win this game to keep their hopes alive to qualify for the next round. Yeah, on the other end, Fujairah, they would want to be the party spoilers, because I think they're almost on the verge of qualifying. Played 4 and won 3 out of their 4 games comprehensively.
Yeah, good results for Fujairah as far as the points tables are concerned. Flatted one, watchfully played. And yes, you're right. A lovely evening, although setting over here in the amazing Emirates of Ajman. It is hot, yes, but these are all professionals. They have been playing their cricket over here all the time always. I'm sure you have been facing the same challenges in your cricketing days.
Yeah, absolutely, Hussein. That is a magnificent shot, inside out, tough shot to execute, and Irfan, he's made it look so simple. Now, I really love this approach. They're not really letting the new bowler settle here, straight away making his intentions clear, and has gone hard towards Keshav.
Giving the charge to the bowler, as you mentioned, not settling him in, taking the odd singles, and the odd boundaries are also coming in. So far, a good approach by Sharjah.
Yeah, looking at the field setup at the moment, they've got a deep square, they've got a deep mid-wicket, long on in position, deep cover. So they've parked their leg side field, and that is pretty much obvious as to Keshav Sharma is going to bring the ball into Irfan, and Irfan is someone who likes to play towards the mid-wicket. But looking at the score, I think they've got a very good score on the board, 82 and 16.5. That is something to really cherish about. But at the other end, they have lost 2 important wickets early on. So steadying the ship at the moment. Loud appeal. Keshav Sharma thinks that he's got a solid case. He can't believe that. Oh, he's literally pleading to the umpire. Adib Usmani, he too thinks that was a close call, but the umpire has turned that one down.
We have to have a look at that again. And he comes, ball pitches. Oh, this, to me, if only it is going a bit high, height might be the issue. Otherwise, it was hitting the stumps. I think the batter is lucky to still be over there. It's 82 for 2.
बट रीजन तो बताना पड़ेगा गोइंग डाउन और हाइट
And that was that loud shout, that last delivery. I think for me, if you ask, it was a very good decision because the way he came down the track, getting that front foot forward, and it was a bit too high. So benefits are down to the batter. It's a good decision by the umpire. Good little partnership now being formed between Mohit and Irfan, which is now with 31 runs.
I'm just asking कि क्या है, height है, impact बाहर है, और आप COC लगाने की बात कर रहे थे.
Sharjah setting the standards. You know, little goals that they have set so far. There are just 2 wickets down. Some last minute changes in the field, and we are all set to go. This is the 18th over. Tries to sweep it, brings it out from the off stump. Has this got all the legs? Yes, it does. Beats the diving fielder into the fence for 4.
Yeah, that's a very smart stroke coming in from the blade of Mohit. But then again, if ever he would have missed that, that would have been a close LBW goal. Playing that sweep shot against a left arm spinner who's going to bring the ball into you, a wrist spinner, mind you, is always a risky option to opt. But Mohit batting on the 27 just shows that he's running high on confidence. Played a valuable knock even in the last game, and even now the approach has been very sensible. Hasn't really played any rash or irresponsible strokes, knowing that my side is 2 down. He's ensuring to just weather the storm, stay out there, and if it's a loose delivery, cash out the opportunity. Otherwise, just keep on rotating strike.
Drifting down the leg side once again. Easy pickings for the batter. And they will take a single. Sunbur coming round the wicket. Over the wicket, I'd say, for the left-hander. Single being denied, and rightfully so.
Yeah, he's choosing and picking his deliveries at the moment. Irfan, 21. He started off a little slowly, but then knowing that it's a very good wicket to bat on, wherever there was an opportunity, a loose delivery, he's bouncing onto it. And what has been the key so far to his batting is he's ensured he doesn't play across the line, not giving any kind of chances or opportunities to the bowlers. So pitched in the slot, he's always looking to go aerial, but looking to play towards the V with the straighter bat down the ground. So very smart approach. And Sanvar Meena, it has been a struggle to say the least, because that's not the first time we're seeing him bowl a wide. He's already bowled a lot of wides in a span of 1.5.
Absolutely right. You're there. And once again, the single being denied. I think Mohit wants to keep the strike, wants to face the next bowler. It's 88 for 2.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Abid. Sure, okay.
Well, so far, looking at the surface, Hussain, I don't really think there's any turn on offer. yes, we saw that the ball was slightly holding in the surface, but otherwise, there's no real demons as of in this wicket. Adi Usmani, he read the game well. He thought that there is something early on for the fast bowlers, for the spinners, but as the day is progressing, I think it's just getting better and better for the batters.
As the ball is getting old, it's getting easier for the batters. And what do you think, Owais? What would be the right target that Sharjah would be having at in their minds as of now?
Played straight down the ground, long on. Saber has got a work to do in the deep, does well in the end. Well, looking at the current score, I think it's gone for a boundary, so though Saber wasn't the best of approach. I thought it should have been really cut out, and not the best of efforts in the deep.
Yeah, tall man. I think the bowler and his team were expecting a much more better effort from him. Tried to have some football skills, but none to be over there, and a boundary.
So yeah, coming back to your question, Hussain, they're going at a run rate of almost 5 runs per over. We're into the 19th over, and that has been played beautifully once again. Cut away nicely, long chase. Does well, gets a couple of more runs. So knowing that you've got 4 more batters in the dugout to follow, and also when you know there are 2 batters in the centre who've already gotten a great start, I think they should be eyeing somewhere around 270, 280. We have seen in this way ground, on this way wicket, 350, more than 350 runs have been scored. So after the start which they've gotten, and looking at the current form of these two, 280 or even through to 300 would be pretty much on the cards.
Well, Irfan has faced 32 balls and Mohit has faced 34 balls. Either of them, someone from them has to start to take the charge now. If they are eyeing that 300 mark.
Yeah, but looking at the current scenario, I don't think there's real urgency, because you can see that they haven't really taken any unnecessary chances, and without doing that, they have gotten 95 on the board. Now this is high up in the air, and I think he's got plenty of bat on this one. That is a super shot. It's gone for a maximum.
It almost came towards us in the comp box. This was a great shot, great connection. Remember that the bowler had the mid-off up in the circle, and he was actually inviting the batsman to come and have a go at him, and that is what he did.
अभी ऊपर आप पीछे चले जाओ. शवा पाई.
Oh, what a way to reach the 100 mark. Team Sharjah, and it is Irfan hitting a glorious 6 for Sharjah to surpass the 100 mark, and we're just in the 20th over. Yeah, things are looking much better for Team Sharjah to compare to what they were early on when they lost the 2 wickets.
Great comeback by Sharjah, lovely batting by Irfan and Mohit. A good partnership in progress between the two. They are both complementing each other, I'd say, always.
Yeah, quite certainly. These two, of course, they have played a lot of cricket with each other, against each other in the domestic circuit, so they know their strengths and weaknesses, and they do have a good camaraderie between each other. And also, I believe both of them, they've got a great opportunity to reach the 50 mark, and once they reach the 50, they should, either of them, look to score big on this wicket, because Hussain, I believe this is a very good batting wicket. There's hardly anything we're seeing, anything for the spinners or for the fast bowlers.
Rightly said, Awais. Now we see that for Usman, mid-on and mid-off both are back in the deep. And this time once again, watchfully played by Irfan, who is batting on 33. And looking to make it big.
Short delivery, carried away straight to the fielder. Yeah, I think this is the right move now. If it's a turning track, then you can keep the mid-on and mid-off in the circle, toss the ball and ask the batter to go for a big shot. But on this wicket where there's hardly any turn, it's better you keep your fielders deep, then toss the ball and let the batter go hard at you. Shot once again, and placing it towards the cover region to get a single, and also Irfan will be retaining strike in the next over. 20 gone, 103 for 2.
Adib going good. Adib going good. Thank you very much, sir. Your rate is good. Just now came back. Just now. ऑफिस का भी आया है यार. ऑफिस अभी आया है ना. ऑफिस है ना वो. Adib, Hafiz was in. Why you didn't inform? No, nobody informed me. No, you didn't inform me. No.
Nabil to continue from the pavilion end. Making some last minute changes in the field. And as the mid-off goes back in the deep, we welcome Abdullah Mazhar in the comm box. Welcome, Abdullah.
Thank you, Hussain. Nabil continuing from the pavilion end. Unusual figures. You don't see him get 26 runs off his 4 overs. He's a very economical bowler usually.
So that gives you the idea of how well Sharjah batters have batted today.
And Hussain, remind you, this is a very good batting track. You just have to keep batting and the runs will come. Very well bowled by Nabil Aziz once again. He has taken 16 wickets so far and he's in his 5th game and another 5 overs to go after this.
Impressive records, yes. Cuts it straight to the fielder. No run.
Hussain, like you said, both these batters are complementing each other. They are building up a very dangerous partnership.
Fujairah will be looking for a wicket over here for sure, because I'm sure that they want either of the set batsmen to be, they want to see the back of either of the two. Quick single being called. Is this the turning moment? No. I think a better effort was required by the fielder over there. And we'll get back to that. After 21 overs, it's 104 for 2.
अब तो बाल पानी पे थी यार. अभी तू जाया कर.
हाँ जा उसको भेज आगे शबा पाई आगे रहना सनवर भाई
Impressive figures for Hardik. 3 overs, no wickets for 5 as he continues. Tries to sweep him outside the off stump. Did not make any connections.
Yeah, Irfan eyeing the vacant fine leg area. There's just one square leg patrolling there. And I think he might be feeling he's missed out on that opportunity.
Interestingly, the slip is still in there. Attacking approach by Fujairah captain because Hardik brings that odd ball out. Bowling to the left-hander might create an opportunity.
Agreed, Hussain. His ball drifts and the surprising package is after it pitches off, it takes off quickly towards the wicketkeeper and the slip cordon. So that's why he has that slip in place.
Irfan showing all the respect to the bowler. And once again tries that sweep shot, trying to drag that ball outside from the off stump. Did not make any connection.
He needs to try and rotate strike. If you're not middling, if you for some reason you're trying to push towards that, trying to play that sweep shot, unnecessary sweep shot, try and play it on the offside.
Just like that you mentioned, but there is protection over there, and with that it's the end of the 22nd over. It's 104 for 2.
Two good overs coming for Fujairah. Just one run in the previous over, and Nabil is back from the pavilion end. Both these batters are looking very good, comfortable in the middle.
Brilliant effort in the middle. Certainly stopped a couple of runs, if not more. This time once again goes behind, in front of the covers.
That's Raif for you. Could have done a better job. We know what kind of batter he is. A destructive lad. On his day, he could, score those quick runs and get you a victory.
And tries the reverse sweep this time. Play straight, son, play straight.
Irfan getting a bit carried away, trying those fancy shots. We've seen him sweep. This time, the reverse sweep, Hussain.
That'll be a wide. I don't think he made any connections with that. He tried to give it something, but not to be.
No white signal by the umpire. I think he got a bat, and Irfan missing out again.
Missing an opportunity, definitely. Single taken. Mohit has been like off the strike, and it's Irfan who's getting most of the strike. And Mohit doing the right thing, placing the ball in the covers, but for no run though. It's 106 for 2.
आबिर भाई उसको ही रहने पकड़ा हुआ है भाई, बहुत अच्छा पकड़ा हुआ है। अच्छा रहने दो आगे थोड़ा आगे रहे। आबिर भाई आप सर्कल से आइएगा। अंदर कौन गए? सही है, चलते रहे अपना।
Impressive figures for Hardik. He bowled a maiden over previous one.
His line and length has been spot on. He's just given 5 runs and he's in his 5th over. And remind you, he's a young lad.
Searching for that wicket. Abdullah, you have been playing cricket and for long you have represented it, UAE at the highest level also. So, what were the bowlers that you actually had difficulty in facing? And this time, the reverse sweep that he was trying to connect for long finally gets the connection, and we have to wait for the umpire signal. It went for a boundary or a 6. Here's the replay. Improvising is Irfan. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and into the fence it goes.
That was good execution by Irfan, finally connecting one. He had eyes on the ball till the very end, and that got him 4 runs. It's a bit risky, but nevertheless.
Well, when you are bowling such tight line, the batter has to do something. And this is what Irfan was trying for in the previous over also. And this time he got a connection to that. See that line, beautifully played. And knowing that Irfan is going for some Irfan is improvising, Hardik has finally pushed his length a bit back.
Yeah, that's the plan. You both batting on, you're both building a very good partnership. Don't let any sort of bowler put pressure on you. Try and put the pressure back on the bowler. Like in this over, his figures were just 5 runs, and now after that boundary, his strike rate has gone up.
It's Nelson on the board. 24 over gone for the loss of 2 wicket.
This is what we want. Just update us.
Live action to continue from the beautiful Karwan Cricket Stadium. So, Abdullah,
coming back to your question, I didn't like facing left arm orthodox. left arm wrist spinners. Myself was a left armer, so I found it a bit tough. You know, those armor deliveries were tough.
Tries to sweep, paddle sweeps it, and will come back for 2. Finding some touch is Irfan, connecting some shots, I'd say, Abdullah.
Yes, he has spent a lot of time on the wicket. It's time for him to start connecting. Both are looking good. We know he's a dynamic batter. He has scored a century also.
Closing on to his 50 is Irfan. But I tell you, these are not easy runs being given away by Fujairah. Apart from those drop catches, their fielding have been very impressive.
Yes, impressive. But you need to hang on to those catches. You're a professional side, Fujairah. Fielding should be top notch.
Plays it in the covers, and at the mid of the innings, we are at the halfway mark. It's 115 for 2, and we will have change in voices.
Pai. Oi. 7 district. बॉल पे डिपेंड करता है ना.
Well, thank you very much, Hussain. Hardik, yeah, I think he's been very economical, very precise, very disciplined with his line and lengths. And good to see that Irfan and Mohit, they've done the right thing. They're not really taking any unnecessary chances against him, knowing that he is a real threat, does have the tendency to pick up wickets in the mid stage of the game. That's where I think both the batters, they've shown a lot of maturity. Now, this is high up in the air. Not really timed, didn't really come off.
A little risky shot played by Irfan. And Hardik looked bowling very well. You need to keep an eye on those deliveries which pitch in, come in sharply.
Beautifully played once again. Very smart stroke coming from Mohit, knowing that there's nobody patrolling towards the fine leg. They've got a deep square leg in position. So, toying around at the moment is Mohit. Both the batters, they have a real chance now to convert this into a big one this afternoon, Abdullah.
Yes, one of them has to. If they need to finish on a higher note, one of them has to play till the end. And one of the batters should start, playing a bit aggressively.
Also, if you notice that Hardik Pai, the pace, it has been very consistent. He's opting to bowl a bit too quick on this wicket. And knowing when you know that the batters, they aren't really going after you, you do have that privilege to toss the ball up, especially to Irfan, because he's the one who's been looking to play a few strokes, those aggressive shots. So you can always take a chance being a right arm finger spinner, taking the ball away from Irfan.
Agreed. The odd times he's not even timing the ball to perfection. Yes, he has spent a lot of time. He has faced 65, 66 deliveries. It's the right option to bring Hardik Pai.
Yeah, it's a very good partnership being stitched between these two after those two early wickets. shown a lot of maturity, both the two. Irfan just one hit away to be reaching his half century. On the other end, Mohit, he too is playing a good role of the second fiddle. Now this is hit up in the air and very close down there, and that is not the best of efforts down in the deep. Yes, I understand there was a very difficult chance, but it shouldn't have been a boundary, and a better effort was required.
Certainly, these look at that replay. That was pitched up and hit over mid-wicket. A better effort would be better. And that was a sloppy piece of fielding. It's end of the over. 125 for 2 after 26.
Mohit. 40 runs, 44 balls. 40.
Well, he has bowled well this afternoon, Nabil, and of course he has picked up important wicket of Lukman Faisal. But then again, he's not looked to be a threat, and that's all because there's not much happening in the wicket. And after such a good start by these two, and also knowing that you've got 4 to 5 more batters to come after this, I think after 4 or let's say 10 overs, they do have the privilege to shift gears a little bit and try to be a little more aggressive in their approach.
Certainly, they have to switch gears. They should have a plan. They can't just keep going, playing with those straight bats till the very end. They need to try and dominate. There's a very good partnership. Both are in the 40s.
Yeah, looking at the current scenario, we've seen a lot of spinners have been used already. All the spinners in the side of Team Fujairah have already bowled. We are just in the 27th over. So how about the captain Adib Usmani going back to his pace attack? Because we've seen already Hafizur Rahman, he bowled exceptionally well in the last game, picked up 4 wickets for his team. Sabir Rao, he's had a great tournament so far. So when things aren't really working in your favor as per your planning and as per your strategy, I think you as a leader, you need to just think out of the box and do something different from here onwards, because you need to disengage. This partnership is looking quite threatening.
Good shot. It's been hoisted over mid-wicket for 4 runs. Nabil has the tendency of pitching it short at times. Mohit was very quick.
Yeah, spot on. I think once again Nabil trying to bowl a little flatter, a little quicker, and the process bowler short delivery was smashed for a boundary. It's the end of 427, 130 for 2.
Pai.
Now this is high up in the air. Is this a chance? It is, and he does not make a mistake this time. Irfan will be stranded on 47. Hardik, some very disciplined bowling, has finally gotten him his reward, and that is a big blow to Team Sharjah.
Finally a wicket for Hardik Pai. He was keeping it very economical, and finally he's been rewarded with the wicket of Irfan. Plays that in the air, and a very good catch taken in the deep. He was inching close to his 50, but misses an opportunity. The new batter in, the very talented Fabin Ilyas. Albin Ilyas. He's a very good batter, very talented young player. He likes to spend time in the crease. And what a wicket for Hardik Pai. Finally gets rewarded. This partnership was looking very dangerous. And Hardik gets the breakthrough. What an exceptional talent this young bowler off spinner is. He's been bowling very well throughout the tournament. Very economical as well. And we're getting back to live action.
तेरी मर्जी सर 130 सेकंड हो गया क्या कितना सेकंड है
Good delivery to start up with. Carefully played by the batter, Ilyas. Good single taken towards cover. He had the eyes on the ball till the very end. Spun in sharply.
Another batter makes his way in the centre who I believe will enjoy to bat in these conditions. Albin Ilyas, mind you, he's had a decent tournament so far. He has gotten runs on the board in the previous games, but hasn't really converted them into big one. But today, looking at the current scenario of the game, Ilyas, it's a tailor-made situation for him. You've got ample of time to really get your eye in the centre. You need someone to just steady the ship and ensure you don't lose any wickets. So Ilyas can hold one end, Abdullah, that's what I believe. And on the other end, Mohit, once he gets to his 50, can look to shift gears and try to play a bit more freely.
Yes, agreed, Uwais. And Ilyas, he has a temperament, very good temperament. He can bat till the very end. And Mohit has his eye in, should go after the bowlers after scoring his 50.
Yeah, I think most of the spinners can really take a leaf out of the notebook of Hardik Pai as to how disciplined and the patient level he's shown so far. It's been remarkable. It's the end of over number 28, 132 for 3.
ജേഴ്സി ഇല്ല ഓട്ടമില്ല
സാർ ഇന്നലെ ഇല്ല സാർ
ഇപ്പോൾ വേറെ ആരുടെയും വെറുതെ ഒരു ഇത് ഉണ്ടാക്കണ്ട ആരുടെയും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ മേടിച്ചിട്ട് ഒന്നാമത് മതി ഇതൊക്കെ ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതല്ലേ ലൈവ് പോകുന്നതല്ലേ എൻജോയ്
അത് കംഫർട്ടല്ലേ സാർ
Just the last 2 overs remaining for Nabil. Hasn't really tasted success much in this game. Yes, he has picked up an important wicket, but hasn't been at his best this afternoon. Lovely delivery. Look at that. Abdullah, clearly we can see the ball isn't really turning. And Nabil Aziz, he's pretty much known for his arm deliveries. Even that is not really working in his favour. The ball is pitching and going just straight to the bat. No turn whatsoever.
Agreed, there's no purchase.
Nicely played once again. Calls for two. Denied by Albin Alias. Right for the toe. So you don't want to be taking any unnecessary chances and don't want to be losing another wicket at the form of run out.
Coming back to our conversation, yes, there's no purchase on the wicket. He's trying his best. He's bowled quick. He's bowled a bit slow. There's no purchase from the wicket.
Yeah, I think he needs to understand that you need to adapt to different kind of situations, different kind of surface. We know that he has been blessed with a couple of games where there was a lot of turn. We saw the ball was turning sharply. There was big purchase for him. But today, he had to bowl a little slow through the air. Look at that. That's too quick. And look at it. It's just going straight towards the batters. It's not really troubling them. But I think it's a bit too late to explain because he's already into his 9th over.
And if you see the wickets he has taken, most of the batters went across the line, especially in the first 2 innings. We'll get back to you on this. After 29 overs, 133 for 3.
Well, persisting to stay with the spin at the moment is Adib Usmani. We need to wait as to when does he decide to introduce Hafizur Rahman and Sabir. That has been cut away nicely. It's in the gap. It's going to be a long chase. Comfortable 2 more runs added to the tally. And just the 2 more runs for Mohit to get to his personal milestone.
Yes, just 2 more runs and he should shift gears after that. He's inching close to another 50. What a batter he is.
Oh, that is a super shot yet again. He's hit that like a cannonball. And what a way to reach your half century. Mohit, he's played a gem of an innings and his team was in a bit of trouble. He stood his ground and with a calm head, he has reached his 50.
What a shot by Mohit. A brilliant knock of 50 comes and sees the ball pitched in his arc outside the off stump. He goes over the mid-off fielder for 4 runs. Now the pressure is back to Team Fujairah.
Yeah, I think the men in orange, they will believe that if they can get the wicket of Mohit, that will mean you'll have 2 new batters at the crease, and that's where they will have the opportunity to make a comeback and bounce back in this game. Because at the moment, I believe it's Team Sharjah in control. And they can just keep on knocking it around at the moment, look for the singles and doubles, wait for the loose or bad delivery and cash onto it.
Mohit celebrating a bit late. And that was a quick single taken again.
Tossed up delivery, beautifully bowled once again. Bowling according to his field. That has been one of the highlights in the spell as to what we have witnessed by Hardik Pai.
He's a good thinking bowler. He knows where to bowl and he's giving that little bit of air to the new batter, Ilyas.
As I mentioned earlier, it is that kind of a track where, as a bowler, you need to give yourself a chance to really flight the ball and see if there is any kind of assistance. But bowling quick on this wicket is not going to work. Now this is high up in the air. And Albin Alias too joins the party. What a terrific shot. Excellent use of the feet. Gets a boundary.
What a shot by the new batter, Fabian Allen.
3 plus 6 minutes.
Dancing down 4 runs.
Nabil in his final over. The figures of 39 for 1. This time Mohit goes over the top. There was a fielder down there, but the ball went over his head into the advertising boards all the way for a maximum. Shifting gears is Mohit. Have a look at that. Beautiful sound of the bat. And once again, cross batted it straight down the ground and will take a single.
I think he's missed a trick or two here, Nabil Aziz. He's bowling way too quick and flat on this wicket. And as I mentioned earlier, on this wicket, you need to give yourself some chance to really turn the ball. That's way too fast on this wicket. And there hasn't been the best of spells, I would say, for Nabil.
Has been wearing his face. This time, top edge. But it will fall in a no man's land. While the fielder cuts it, throws it back, the batsman will take 2.
Well, it's a very surprising field setup to me, Hussain, because they've got no deep square leg, they've got no deep mid wicket, no turn on this wicket, so not too sure with this tactics. Even a half hit will go towards the boundary. But nonetheless, Nabil Aziz, he's done for the evening. 48 is what he's given and has picked up 1 wicket. 31 gone, 153 for 3.
What do you want to change? Cap, sir. Whose gloves is that? I have same gloves. You're going faster, my dear. Sorry, sir, sorry.
केशव जाना प्लीज, क्योंकि बस का नहीं है भाई. साबिर भाई उधर भाई, पीछे जाना भाई. चल मीना.
Sunwar comes back into the attack, and he has had this trouble throughout this day and begins with another wide. I think this is his 6th wide of the innings so far. Trying a lot actually. Keshav walking up to him for a word. So it'll be Mohit on strike, taking on Sunwar. A play and a miss.
Yeah, what a great opportunity for Mohit to get 100 to his name. 1662 deliveries. He's batting beautifully this afternoon. Look at that, very smart approach. And what has been the highlight? He's always looked to play with a straight bat. I don't remember if he's given any opportunities this evening. So if they can pick up Mohit at this stage, Hussain, I think Fujairah will really think that they are right back into this game. But until Mohit is there, there's trouble signs for the men in orange. Now the appeal, but easy one for the umpire. That's drifting down the leg side.
Coming back to Mohit, yes, you're absolutely right. Last game against Abu Dhabi, he was unlucky, got run out on 48. And how he has catch up. Look at that, 61 of 63, almost going at the strike rate of 100 runs per over, while this one has been played over the cover region. The ball does not have the legs to go all the way. And meanwhile, the ball comes back to the bowler. They come back for a double.
Well, for Sunwar, I would really want to have a short third, a point, and an extra cover, just slightly wider towards, very close to that long off, because Alias, we know he's a batter who really fancies to play those inside-out strokes. Might as well just have that one extra fielder towards that deep extra cover, and then entice Alias to go towards that side. Beautifully bowled and nicely played as well by Alias. Off to a good start, though.
Will rightly say, though, is when you are coming round the wicket and you are with your angle, you're bringing the ball in to the batter will try to go and hit you inside out. You should have the protection that you have been mentioning. Checking his mark. Short of the length delivery. And softly played by Mohit. It's the end of 32. It's 158 for 3.
My dear, hello. शर्ट है ना उल्टा कर दो यार. Okay, और हिंदी नहीं आता, उल्टा करवा के हिंदी आता है. देख रखेगा. हाँ रख ले. 2 बजे रख ले. भाई आगे पीछे. पीछे जा मिड. Bowling change, left arm around. Bowling change. Bowling change, left arm around. नहीं ठीक है.
Spin will continue for Fujairah. From the pavilion end, it will be Kishav back in the attack. He has a figures of 2 overs and has given away 18 runs, and his wicket columns is still empty. Flatted delivery, played with command in the offside, just a single. Fujairah have not used their fast bowlers after the first spell. Well, the spinners have, although they have not picked up wickets at regular intervals, but they have made it difficult for the Sharjah team to score the runs. That was a loose delivery outside the off stump, and Mohit could not have the most out of it. Plays it with soft hands on the onside and rotates the strike. Watchfully played. This time went onto the back foot, played it onto the onside to take a single. That's the end of the over. 3 runs coming from it. It's 160 for 3. 161 for 3. Sharjah.
यशवंत पूरा पीछे से आना रईस भाई उसको बोल दो पूरा पीछे से आने के लिए
No. Wait.
7 more overs for Sanvar Meena, and we have to wait and see as till when does Adib Usmani continue with him, and as to when does Hafizur Rahman and Sabir Rao come back into the attack, the two medium pacers. I've seen a lot of Hafizur Rahman, and let me tell you, he's an old ball specialist. It's a very rare skill which he possesses. He's got the tendency to reverse the ball, especially in the longer formats, and that is what I've seen and observed in the last 2 games. So I think that could be a good move, because wickets aren't coming easily for Team Fujairah, and hardly have we seen any kind of purchase and assistance for the spinners in this game.
At the moment, Fujairah are running through their overs very quickly, and we have to wait and watch for the medium pacers and the fast bowlers when they come into play. Mind you, it is a day and night game, and it is very hot outside. Probably giving some rest to the fast bowlers.
I think they have had enough rest. They've hardly bowled in this game. It's high time you get them back into the attack. And also, as the afternoon has progressed, it's much better out there for the players. It's getting a bit cooler, and as the evening will progress, we've seen even in the last 3 to 4 days, Hussain, the weather is getting better in the night. Forget the afternoon. Afternoon, it's really bad, but in the night, in the evenings, there is that cool bit of breeze, and that should have been taken. Yes, it was struck with some force, but that was chance put down.
Absolutely. We'll get back to that. It was a tiring looking shot from Mohit, but at the end of the over, it's 164 for 3.
Albin. Change your mind, okay. No, I don't have. I have only one. Ask for CP. Let's go.
Off evening for Keshav Sharma. He's been slightly expensive, but good to see that Adib Usmani is showing a lot of trust and faith in his men. Keshav Sharma is a bowler who he wouldn't mind Mohit and Alias to be playing a few strokes against him. That's what they would want. And I think it's now the right time to shift gears, because already it's a good start for Albin Alias. And looking at the wicket, it's a batting paradise. That is what I would call this wicket, Hussain.
Yeah, no movement whatsoever in the ball. Initially there was some, the ball was gripping, but after that we have seen that it has been a flat wicket. But the captain of Fujairah have full confidence and is giving full confidence to his spin bowlers. This time tries to paddle sweep it, does not makes the connection. Keshav is giving the ball a flight, and he has both mid-on and mid-off out in the deep, inviting the batsmen to come and have a go at him, but watchfully so far being played by Alias.
Yeah, the field is now widespread, and rightfully so. You know that the batters now will look to go big, will look to take charge. And that last shot he offered, trying to play the sweep shot, that was a good shot selection, because there was nobody in the fine leg. He's got a square leg in position. And once again, watchfully just pushing it towards the cover region, gets a single to close out the 35th over. It's 165 for 3.
ओके यार बस बस बस
सही है सही डाल दे बस हो गया आजा 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 डन
बना ले यार नबील came back to the field. Nabil came back.
असल में ना यहाँ से तुम लोग ने यहाँ से फिर दो स्टेप पीछे आ गया 7-5 का इमेज जो बना था फिर 2 स्टेप पीछे आ गया वापस से इमेज बनाना पड़ेगा नहीं यार भाई एक ही अंदर रहेगा काटी भी गया ना वारिस भाई हैं नबील नबील मिड विकेट जाना नेता मत बनो जाओ तुम बच्चे लोग को डरा रहे हो मैं किधर जाऊँ यहीं पे प्लीज आना थोड़ा हैं चल
वालो
Well, the players have had some drinks, rightfully so. It is a hot evening over here in Ajman. Sanwar will continue, and with me will continue Abdullah Mazhar.
Thank you, Hussein. We're into the last 15 overs of the innings, and Sharjah would be looking to finish on a high. Mohit looking very good at 63 of just 70 deliveries.
catch it
Yeah, they have 7 wickets in hand, and mind you, Rizwan CP still in the camp.
घंटा जोर लगा दो 1 घंटा भाई लोग
He has yet to come out to bat. Goes down on one knee, and there is some protection down there in the deep, and it will be one.
Another single added to the total. Hussein, you pointed out right that CP is to follow. He's a very destructive batter. He plays for the UAE, and we all know the capability, the ability in that lad.
ना खाली तेज डालोगे सामने भी दे देगा टक से
I think Mohit should change his gears now.
ध्यान से फेंको
He has got to his personal milestone. He's playing on 60. He should go for some shots and go for the glory.
Yes, he should try and eye the long off area because the mid off is up in the circle.
He has been there from the almost from the beginning, and but this time watchfully played onto the mid of his mid on area, comes in and just a single.
It's a good batting track, and the ball is not doing much.
big shot coming
Even if he tries to play inside out over the mid off fielder, that won't be a bad decision.
catch it
Well, Elias, on the other hand, who is comparatively new on the crease, is improvising some good shots. That's the end of the over. It's 168 for 3.
Mayank is back raise now raise going out washroom Kesha 4 overs no can you just confirm 4 overs yeah that's right you're full sir diagonal hai तो 2 step पीछे आ जाएगा diagonal हां 1 step और आ जाएगा diagonal now नबील left arm around diagonal थोड़ा आगे रहे 2 रन हो जाएगा वहां से सर 1 step और आ जाओ
sweeps it, but finds the fielder. 1 run taken.
Good shot by the batter Ilyas. He sweeps the ball very well.
Well, this time Mohit goes aerial and gets the maximum tossed up delivery, and Mohit utilizing it to the max.
Keshav been hit over his head for 6 runs, slightly pitched up, and Mohit was up to the task. What a beautiful hit for 6 runs.
Well, the idea is correct. I don't think Keshav would mind that, because he is taking out Mohit from the shell that he is in.
That could be dangerous too, Hussain, if he gets too out of his shell.
Watchfully played. This is what the tactics has been for Mohit so far. He has been scoring on and off the boundaries, and right after that he goes off the strike. So, and leaving the charge back to Elias. Change of bat for Elias during the drinks break. And this time, tries the paddle sweep, makes the connection. No, the chase was on. We'll have to wait and watch whether the ball touched the line or not. It'll be touch and go. I'm sure the umpires will have a second look to it.
Good running by these both batters, Mohit and Ilyas. 3 runs taken. And remind you, it's almost 40 degrees outside. And the fitness level of these lads are exceptional. Very fit, talented players.
Yeah, at this level, you are expected to be that fit, because these lads, they have been playing cricket in this circuit for long now.
Yes. End of an expensive over. After 37 overs, 179 for 3.
टाइम मिल जाए, मतलब आ जा रहा है भाई. 5
ट्रेनिंग ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हो दिन? हाँ, भाग दौड़ कर रहे हो, ट्रेनिंग वगैरह कुछ?
कुछ नहीं.
बैटिंग
पहली बैटिंग बीच में थोड़ा ट्रेनिंग मैंने किया था.
बैटिंग बढ़िया हो रही है.
बैटिंग मुझे नेट बैट नहीं करना, मैचेस खेलना. डन. थोड़ा ऊपर रह ले.
Persisting with the spin is the Fujairah captain. Sanwar to continue. Flatted delivery, fully pitched, watchfully played for a single.
Yes, that was the expensive last over we witnessed. 11 runs off it. And I think Ilyas should start batting a bit freely.
This time, he tries to make some room for himself. And the fielder in the deep does well. Certainly saved 2 runs for his side. And the batters, they take 2.
He's a very good fielder also, Nabil Aziz. We know what skills he has in his bowling department, but he's a very good fielder and has a safe pair of hands.
Lucky there. Outside edge. Did not flew to the fielder who was waiting for it.
Good delivery by Sanwar.
Lucky there tried to sweep that. Alias, I think it missed everything.
Yes. I think he didn't eye the ball to the very end. That's why he missed out on that opportunity. Otherwise, he's a very good sweeper of the ball.
Yeah, so far we have seen that he has done it to some good extent. This time, once again, Mohit goes over the top. This is easy pickings. He saw that mid-off was up in the circle and with a straight bat, hit it all the way into the fence for 4.
A pitch-stop delivery by Meena, getting the treatment. 1 bounce for 4.
Yeah, Mohit did well to get to the pitch of the ball. This time he pulled his length a bit back and easily played by Mohit for a single. At the end of 38, it's 189 for 3.
रईस को बोलना जरा अंदर आने के लिए. पीछे घूम जाएगा उधर. भाई मिट हो जा. Rईस is back.
Kishav to continue his 6th.
A touch expensive in the previous over, but he's a strong bowler. He'll come back strongly. Very experienced.
Yeah, he was struck over his head for a maximum by Mohit in the previous over. Well, let's see what would be the approach of Mohit in this over.
Single added. Mohit inching close to a century. His strike rate is touching the 100, almost 100.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, this is what he's been doing. He has been getting the odd boundaries here and there, and then rotating the strike. He has not consumed much of balls, but this time the sweep shot coming in effect for Alias. What my fellow commentator was mentioning, that he sweeps the ball very well, and here is an example of it.
What a beautiful shot. Look at that timing on that shot. He read the wayward delivery very early and swept it to perfection.
Well, the plan seems to be simple by Sharjah. Get that odd boundary in an over and then keep on rotating the strike, getting 7 or 8 in an every over until maybe 42 or 43 overs.
That is a very good plan. And you could, go ballisting in the last 5 to 7 overs and try and hit that 300 runs mark.
Yeah, when you know that you have a lot of batsmen in your dugout still to come in. Watchfully played once again with a straight bat down the ground for a single.
Good calculated batting by these two batters. They're getting that odd boundary in the over, and after that they don't keep attacking. They rely on taking the singles, rotate the strike.
Not taking a lot of dot balls as well now, Sharjah. Like mentioned earlier, 8 runs off the over. It's 197 for 3 after 39 overs.
Pai. Rati.
Hardik Pai has been brought back into the attack by Fujairah. He will be continuing from the far end. Cuts it. There is a protection in the deep. And the batters, they come back for 2.
A little wayward delivery by Hardik Pai, hit towards the point for 2 runs. Easy 2 runs taken.
Yeah, that was a loosener, I'd say.
No!
There you go. Getting back to the basics.
He's a very good bowler. He was very economical today and in all his previous encounters.
Catch.
Elias goes over the top, uses his feet, knowing that mid-on or mid-off is up in the circle, makes the most out of it and gets a boundary.
The boundary we spoke of, stepping down Elias and hits it over the mid-off for 4 runs. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4 runs.
Well, there is the boundary for the over that we were talking about. And here is the rotation of the strike, the single right after that.
We see that fielder being dropped to long off and cover being brought in the circle.
Oh, that missed everything. Very nice delivery. It deceived the batter and the keeper.
Wide given by the umpire. Dutch spun sharp, Hussein. And it just took off the wicket.
चल पाई शवा पाई.
Well, this time, Mohit, he is turning the heat on for Sharjah. He is shifting gears. This has been whacked out of the park for a 6.
What a shot. Being a bit predictable, he pitches it up, and Mohit hits it over long on for 6 runs. The ball has been disappeared outside the park. It's gone in the other grounds, so saying that was a long one. Mohit batting on 86.
The umpire will have a check at the ball, and that was a mighty hit by Mohit Kalyan. end of an expensive over, and it's 213 for 3 after 40 overs.
quickly, quickly. क्या हो गया तेरे? क्या हुआ? क्या हो गया तेरे? तेरे सही हो रहे हैं। वो है मैंने मारोगे क्या? तो पड़ा मेरी बॉल पे खड़ा है। पाव प्ले से। कार्ड तो Power 3 guys. Power 3, Power 3. इधर इधर आजा। इधर आजा मैंग इधर ही आजा। इधर आगे आओ। भाई को भी उधर कर। भाई थोड़ा इधर हो। इधर आगे। और हो जा और हो जा। क्या हो गया ब्रो? 86 हो गया मेरा चक्कर में।
We have seen some fluency in the runs. Sharjah scoring in the last couple of overs, and this time again paddle sweep comes into effect.
What an innings by Ilyas. He's playing that role with Mohit and giving him the strike at regular intervals. He's raced on to 38 of just 48 deliveries.
Once again, Mohit Kalyan tries to go over the top. There's a man in the deep who takes it comfortably. This will be the curtains for a very good innings by Mohit Kalyan. He was eyeing for a century. Unfortunately, not to be tonight. And the catch has been taken in the deep.
That was a very good catch taken in the deep. He tried to play inside out towards the cover, but he found the fielder in the end, and he has to walk back after a very good innings. Looking very tired, Mohit.
And dejected also. He knows that he has missed an opportunity over here. He had all the time to score into 3 figures tonight, but it is Fujairah who will be happy to see the back of Mohit Kalyan, and it's 214 for 4.
Left arm around, 4 to come.
The captain of Sharjah, Rizwan Sipi, makes his way into the middle and will be facing. A vivid shot. The keeper is going for an appeal, but the umpire thinks the other way and calls it a wide.
The umpiring has been spot on so far. That was a close call for a caught behind. And Adib Usmani was excited and rightly called in the end.
He looked excited. The reaction for the keeper seemed that there was a big nick. Rizwan Sipi off the mark.
Carefully played towards the covered region for another single. 216 for 4. Sharjah looking good, Hussain.
Yes, now we, like as you have mentioned, that the plan was working very well for Sharjah when Mohit and Ilyas were batting. Now we have to see that who takes the charge, goes for that odd boundary of the over. I think it should be Ilyas who should be leading, and Rizwan should be giving the strike maximum to Ilyas.
Agreed, Hussain, but we are into the last 10 overs. That shouldn't be a problem who goes bizarre. Both have to bat out till the end, and you have to go big. We know CP has that short selection. He has that good short selection. He can hit you. He can even hit a good ball out of the park. And Ilyas who's building up innings, he has to finish strong over here.
Absolutely, true that. Have a look at this. Last ball of the over, stopped in the covers. End of a successful over from Keshav, and it's 217 for 4.
केशव पीछे निकल जाना केशव पीछे निकल जाना अब महंग 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 भैया थोड़ा ऐसे आ जाओ
Another change in the bowling. Ashwin Walthapa. Straight away a good delivery. And there's a change in the voices. Uwais Ali. Welcome, Uwais.
Well, thank you very much, Abdullah. Alias already off to a very good start, 39. He's on the verge of getting his half century on the other end. Rizwan, he's come out of the situation, but there's not much time left in their hand. He'll have to get on with the business straight away. Oh, missed out. He has definitely missed out on that one. It was too short, drifting out the leg side. And Alias knows that there was a great opportunity to get a boundary.
And there was a big gap between the fine leg and the mid wicket. And he really has missed out on that opportunity.
Beautifully ball, opening the face of the bat. Alias. Now, the question remains to be asked as to when does Alias decide that he too should be getting into the act and try to play rather play some big shots. He's on 40, and I think Abdullah maybe just trying to reach his 50 first by getting singles and doubles, and then he will look to get his beast mode on.
Yes, his beast mode should be on as soon as possible, but he need to get to his 50 first.
Yeah, he's played a very mature and a sensible knock. And talking about Team Sharjah, mind you, it's a must-win game for them. If they go on to lose this game, it's going to be pretty much done and dusted. Their journey will be ended. So they will be mighty pleased with the score they have on the board, 219. We're still into the 42nd over. So that 300, even 320, Abdullah, is pretty much on the cards.
It is on the cards, but you need to bat out of your skin. There are only 8 overs left after this. And yes, 10 runs and over is possible. This is cricket.
That was an awkward shot by Alias. Got himself into a bit of a tangle. Nonetheless, it's a quiet over for Team Fujairah. It's the end of over number 42. 219 for 4. Rizwan CP, he still has 8 more overs in his hands. The captain will look to take the charge. He does so. That is super shot yet again. And not the best of deliveries. Keshav, 50 has come up for Keshav in the 8th over. It's been very expensive, but have a look at that shot, Abdullah.
Inside out, 4 runs. We know what talent, what destruction this player can do.
Oh, absolutely, he's a seasoned campaigner, a very experienced cricketer. He's played a lot of cricket here in the domestic sector. Also, of course, has gone on to played the highest levels here for the UAE. So, as a captain, there is a big responsibility on his shoulders this evening. And as I mentioned earlier on Abdullah, it is a must-win game for Team Sharjah.
Sharjah is a very good team, but they've not performed to like their standard.
Was replayed once again by Rizwan CP. And I think now, looking at the current scenario and looking at the current score, the runs should flow from both the ends. You still have a lot of wickets in your hand, Rizwan CP. He's only played 7 deliveries. So it's high time. Both the batters should look to go big, and especially talking about the wicket. Now that is a very good shot yet again. Swept that to perfection, gets another boundary. It's turning out to be an expensive over.
What a shot by Alias. He bisected those fielders in the deep and hit it for 4 runs. He sweeps the ball very well. And it's good to see he sweeps the ball in front of the wicket, not behind where the gap is.
Yeah, it is that kind of a wicket where you can really trust and play cross-batted shots. Runs are coming thick and fast, and Alias, he's decided it's the right time to shift gears and make that the 3rd boundary in this over. Keshav is proving out to be very expensive.
What a shot by Alias once again. Makes room and hits it over cover for 4 runs. He's inching to another 50.
Yeah, and a well-deserved one. Just the 2 more runs are required to reach his personal milestone. He's played very sensibly. Came out to bat. Oh, that is not good. That just sums up the story in the fielding department. It should have been stopped, which should have been a dot. Has resulted in 2 runs, and also that brings up the 50 for Albin Alias. Such a mature knock. Showed a lot of resistance. Very sensible approach, and well-deservedly gets to his 15. Just 52 deliveries. And now he will look to shift gears. It's 43 gone. 2, 3, 4 for 4. Intentions are pretty much clear from both the batters. Rizwan CP, I think he will love to bat under these conditions. Doesn't really have much time in his hands. And 300, I think, Abdullah Mazhar, that is bare minimum which they would be looking to get.
Yes, they need to get to the minimum 300. We saw Fujairah yesterday. They couldn't chase a very small total of 163.
Up in the air, but wasn't in control. Really, we need to give a lot of credit to Albin Alias. He came in at a situation where his team was 3 down and then showed a lot of maturity, stayed out there in the center. And that is what you want from middle order batters. We've seen more often than not batters, especially the middle order batters, they just lose focus and lose the patience. Knowing it's 50 over game, you've got ample time in the world to stay out there in the middle and get your eye, adapt yourself to these different conditions. And I think so far Albin Alias has been very impressive.
Very impressive, Uwais. He was a bit slow when he came into the crease, and after that he's picked up and he's played a blistering inning of 51 and just 53 deliveries.
Yeah, that is the nature of his actual gameplay by Albin Alias. He is a batter who really fancies to play these longer formats. Even in a T20 game, if you've observed Abdullah in the past, he's a batter who likes to take his time in the middle. By no means you would call him a power hitter or someone who really fancies to play those lofted strokes. a complete, technically sound batter, and today is proven his skill set and put his team into a commanding position. And he's not done yet; he's still there out the center. So would want to convert this 52 into a big one.
Agreed. He has to finish strong. He's a very talented batter. He sweeps the ball very well, and he keeps the eye on the ball till the very end.
एक पे रहना है.
Well, what do you make of these tactics, Abdullah? It's just the last delivery. I'm going to ask you this question. You can answer in the next over. On regards to the fast bowlers, Sabir Rao, he's bowled just the 3. Hafizur Rahman just the 2. So we'll talk more on that. Now that is lofted up in the air, but Hardik Pai in the deep will clean it up. And 6 singles coming in the 44th over. It's 240 for 4.
Albin 53, yeah? നമ്മൾ 10 ആയതേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞാ ഇവിടെ 10 ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞാണ്, നോക്കുമൊന്നും വേണ്ട. ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞ ബോളിംഗ് ചേഞ്ച് ലെഫ്റ്റ് പോവാ. അവിടെ നോക്ക്, 10 പറഞ്ഞ the 45th over. 45th.
There you go, Wes. Fast bowler in the attack. Sabir Rao bought in. And 2 runs taken. We don't see that with Team Fujairah doing those misfieldings quite often in the field.
Yeah, they've looked a bit off colour since yesterday after that loss against Emirates Blues, and even today we've seen a few catches being put down, a few misfield, even the last over, even now this first delivery and overthrow coming in. So need to really tighten the screws here for Fujairah, being the #1 team, mind you, in this tournament so far. In the latter part, in the business end of the tournament, they can't really afford to be going at the back foot. Beautifully played once again with straight bat. Gets a single and does the right thing, gives the strike back to Rizwan.
Even if you don't get the ball in your arc, you're not able to hit it hard, at least try and rotate strike. And both these batters are looking good. Even Rizwan CP, he's middling the ball from ball 1.
Yeah, I mean, nothing to take away from Adi Usmani. He's a thinking captain. We've already seen throughout this tournament how smart he has been. If we talk about the rotation of his bowlers. But today, it has been a different story. He's been persistent to continue with the spinners. Mind you, 5 to 6 spinners are playing in this game. And I personally think it hasn't really worked in his favor. They could have really opted rather to bring Hafizur Rahman, who I believe is a bowler who likes to bowl with the old ball, does have the tendency to reverse the ball. But then again, Adib, he's got his own planning, a strategy in his mind. Let's see how it goes.
He has those slower ones as well, good slower ones. And he likes bowling from both around the wicket and over the wicket. He's a good thinking bowler. That's a good pitched up delivery. Another single taken. Ilyas looking dangerous at 57. Mid-off fielder is up in the circle. So Ilyas tried to push it between the gap, but couldn't middle it to perfection.
Yeah, he missed out to a fiver, if you can recall, Abdullah. Me and you, we were calling out the game of Fujairah versus Emirates Blues. Hafizur Rahman, he bowled a A lot of 40 dot deliveries in 9 overs and picked up 4 wickets. But today he's been held back. Maybe I'm not too sure if he's carrying an injury or a niggle. Because otherwise, I don't see any kind of reason that he's not been brought into the attack yet. We're into the 45th over and no Hafizur Rahman.
Yes, he bowled a very brilliant spell the other day. And maybe Adib has different plans. He's backing his main strike bowler, Sabir Rao, and going with the spin attack. They have a very good bowling unit and very good spinners in their lineup.
Nicely pushed away towards the deep mid wicket. They are thinking for the second. They're going for it. Good loud call by Rizwan CP in the end, and a couple of runs to end the 45th over. It's 248, the loss of 4.
Ashwant Walthapa comes in to bowl the 46th over. 5 overs left, 30 legal deliveries. How many more can Sharjah get? They've done well so far. They'll look to finish off well because the momentum is a thing that they'll want to carry in the second innings. Good evening, Hussain.
Thank you very much, Shoaib Bhai, for the lovely intro. This one has been pushed in the air and all the way. One bounce into the fence it goes for a boundary.
Attacking intent from Rizwan CP, and you need that at this stage of the game, regardless of who's bowling. Ashwant has bowled well, but this time dragged it a bit short. All the time in the world for Rizwan to play that wherever he wanted to. Does beat the fielder and gets 4 runs. So a good start to the over.
Well, this is bread and butter for Rizwan, I must say that. If you will ball him short, he'll take you to the cleaners.
And not the best of deliveries that Ashwant has bowled. And that will bring some pressure along with it. It's just the second ball of the over. 4 more deliveries to go. And there's been a slight hold up for some reason. Still trying to find out what's the delay.
That has been the game plan for Sharjah. I mean, like, in the last couple of overs, I think they were just like checking, well, that went all the way, or was there a bounce? I think the umpire will make a signal now.
Well, the signal has been made, and we are all set for the next ball. Pushed for a single.
As I was mentioning, this has been the tactics for Sharjah. In the first couple of balls, they take the chance, go for the boundary, and then try to rotate the strike, getting like 6-7 off the over, which has helped their run rate to where it has reached till now.
Goes on the back foot again, smacked. They're coming for the second. They'll get it as well. Albin has played a handy knock, a heroic innings from Albin Alias. 61 of 60, which is great in this format.
Yeah, scoring at almost the strike rate of 100. Mind you, he came during the middle of the innings. This time he goes inside out. Into the fence it goes, over the wicket region, and 4 runs.
Excellent hit improvisation from Alias. Look how early he gets into the position, goes onto the back foot, makes room for himself and plays it up and over the extra cover fielder. Safest area on the ground. More often than not, that area is unmanned, and Albin Alias does well to make use of that gap. Excellent shot. Shows that he's in good form.
That was the second boundary of the over. Cuts it. Could not go past by the cover fielder. Oh, sorry, in the point. No run taken. That's the end of the over. It's 259 for 4.
Quick, guys, quick. Going, quick.
So it's going to be Sabir Rao, who bowled just 4 overs until now. Has been brought back into the attack to bowl the 47th over. Goes uppish, over extra cover. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way, but they will get 2 runs to start this over.
Sabir for me has not been in the best of the form, I'd say, for today. Yeah, we saw him opening the attack and he had been bowling it short he had some the fielders, he had a couple of slips also, but he kept persisting bowling it short, and at that time where he should have been bowling it full.
Yes, has been a bit off colour, Sabir Rao. Looking to go full on that occasion. Played for a single by Rizwan. Now the plan seems to be to bowl full, get those Yorkers in. It's officially the death overs of the innings, so you expect somebody like Sabir to dart that ball into the block hole.
Which is not an easy ball to bowl, I tell you, brother. Sabir, he is a tall gentleman. He would back himself getting that because of his action and his height to get that extra odd bounce. Well, there you go.
Yeah, gets that length this time. Alias looking to work it towards the deep third, backward point region. A very important dot ball. Every dot ball, every ball that runs not scored is a small victory for Fujairah here.
True that. Sharjah still have 6 wickets in hand. This time he pulls it over. There's a man down there, but he will only spectate it to go over the fence. What a beautiful shot. That was a jab.
Albin Alias, he's in good form and he's cashing on it. Takes the aerial route. It went high. It was there in the air for a long time and just teases the fielder. Kept him interested all the while, but clears the fence in the end. So 6 important runs, 9 runs in the over, 268 on the board for Sharjah. They are set to reach 300 here. Now he goes straight. It's in the air. Rice will cut that off. Is not able to get there in time. Could have been a chance, but it'll be a single for Alias.
Sharjah on the roll, eyeing that iconic 300 mark. Very much in reach, I'd say.
Yeah, the way they're going with 6 wickets in hand, Hussain, they'll definitely fancy getting to 300 plus. And if they do that, I think it'll be a stiff challenge for the batters of Fujairah. Full toss opens the face of the bat. This is great execution from Rizwan CP. Beats the fielder and gets 4 runs.
Yeah, great shot. I think that was just like a masterpiece. He crafted that shot, opened the face at the last moment and got 4 runs. That's the end of an expensive over. It's 273 for 4.
वो वाला मैच नहीं खेलना चाहिए था
Three more overs to go. Hafiz Rahman up and over and starts the over with another glorious shot from Albin Alias. 4 runs for him. This is batting of the highest caliber.
Beautiful shot. Have a look at this. He just like made room for himself, played it over the extra cover region. No protection over there. Into the fence it goes for 4. Here's the first boundary of the over that Sharjah is looking for.
Yeah, they start off well. And they're en route to get to that 300 mark. Maybe 310 as well. Now plays it fine. Oh, straight to the fielder. Excellent work at fine leg. That's a very good catch in the context of the game and a very important one. And a scintillating innings from Albin Alias comes to an end.
Great catch. Jumped his, timed his jump to perfection. Have a look at that. He was trying for that paddle sweep. Timed his jump to perfection and got the ball. Excellent innings by Albin Alias. Comes to an end. He had the strike rate of more than 100. It's 277 for 5.
One leg.
An excellent innings. But Alias comes to an end. New batsman in is Awais, who faces his first delivery. Takes it on the full. And the the batsman crossover for a single.
It's a leg by, so no bat in contact with the ball. Always will have to wait to get off the mark personally, but he's done what was needed. He's brought Rizwan CP onto the striking end, who's looking good now, who's looking to tee off. 24 of 18 for the experienced Rizwan CP. And with him out there in the middle, Sharjah are still looking to finish strong. That's the wicket that Hafiz will be looking to get. That's excellent. That is a really, really great batting. Just opening the face of the bat and much needed 4 runs. Rizwan continues to impress.
Outside the off stump, all Rizwan needed to do was guide it, show it, connect it. And 4 runs is what he got. He is playing a hell of a knock at the moment for Sharjah. This is the need of the hour. Have a look at it. Just slicing it. Making sure that he has enough contact, not pushing it extra, and getting the 4 runs.
Okay, sir, okay.
Hafiz Rahman, again one of the bowlers who were not used as much as you would have liked by Adib Usmani today. Just his 3rd over. Coming around the wicket, cut away, but straight to Sabir at point. And guess what? They've taken a single. They've stolen one from Fujairah.
Avoiding the dots, good thing to do. Every single run that is coming Sharjah way matters as of now, as we come close to end of the innings. Mind you, 2 overs remain after that. Hafiz ur Rahman just bowled a couple of overs before that. That is why not looking in full swing as of now.
Goes full again. Doesn't get the elevation. Is not being able to get underneath the ball and try and hit it over long off or long on. Will only get another single, and that's the end of the over as well. 12 legal deliveries left. Sharjah 284 for 5.
Deep. Light roller, 5 minutes. Light roller, 5 minutes. And what's the position right now?
Sabir Rao. Looking to go big. Does he have enough connection? Yes. Well, more than enough. That is a very good hit. Strong hands from Aves. And he starts the over with a blitzkrieg.
A great start to the over. Full face of the bat. Lovely sound. Great connection. And all the way it went, it almost came to us in the commentary box.
Yeah, it did. Very close to where we sit. That's a very good hit. Really impressive from Aves. This time he gets hold of that length and just deposits that. Launches it. Ballistic from Aves. That's a good comeback from Sabir. This is a good contest. Interesting. First being hit for a 6 and now executes that Yorker to perfection.
See, this is the problem. This is what I was talking about. If you try to bowl the Yorkers, sometimes if you do not bowl it to perfection, it can be a fuller or length delivery, and batsmen can whack you out of the stadium. And if you do get it correct, like you can get the desired result. He was unlucky over there. It did not, like pitched or like hit the leg stump. Awais was lucky on that occasion.
Just changing his length, Sabir, after seeing Awais move in the crease. Changed his plan of bowling. A Yorker gets that length right, and Awais only manages a single. Rizwan now back on strike. 291 on the board.
Rizwan has 3 balls still in this over. He has been middling them and connecting them beautifully tonight. Fuller length, picks it up, beautiful shot. This is a bigger one. This is the longest of the night that we have seen so far. Rizwan CP, ladies and gentlemen, for you.
Well, what a hit that is. Just so beautiful, so easy, so elegant, and yet so much of distance on that one. Shot of the night for me. Well, down on one knee, goes big, and launches that into the night sky. Huge hit. Sabir continues to be expensive. And he's got no clue. The Yorkers aren't coming right. And the Sharjah batters making merry out there in the middle. 297 now with another 8 deliveries to go. Sharjah looking really good and really dangerous. Fujairah losing their plot in the last few overs.
The way Rizwan is betting, I can see he's just 3 hits away from his 50 also, and this time tries to cut it and tries to get it between the keeper and the fielder in the point, but hits it straight to the fielder over there and gets a single.
Now just one more ball to go in the over. 14 runs already in this Sabir Rao over. And Awais is on strike to face the last ball. 298. Will they cross 300 in this over? They'll have 6 more deliveries to go after that. Momentum in favour of Sharjah here. They'll want to finish on a high. This is really good batting and top quality cricket from Sharjah. Full toss, missed. And that could be a run out, is it? They're going upstairs. Awais was clueless where the ball was. And there is a direct hit. So direct hits, we know, Hussain, are always very close. I think Awais is already walking out, but we'll wait for the umpire's confirmation.
Direct hits, yes, are always interesting as we have a look at it. Oh, it's a touch and go. All the best to the third umpire.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Matter of frames. When the ball hits the stumps, the bat is still outside the crease, but the bails in this visual now, the bails are off and the bat is, well, on the crease. Yeah, you're right. It's a tough call. Let's just sit out on that one.
The line belongs to the umpire, they say.
It's not over. I didn't declare the over, no. Be there. That's fine.
What is the decision then? Still waiting.
I didn't declare it. Because it's reviewed, no.
Still waiting. It's a tough call, and with you, when you don't have enough evidence, I think the benefit of doubt does tend to favour the batter. Let's see what the umpires think. The third umpire here. They want to have a look at that again. It's just a matter of frames, isn't it?
Well, I think if there is a doubt, it should be given in the favor of the batsman or the batter.
Overbowled.
And that's what it is.
You take the water right now.
Yeah, that's what it is. It has been given. Fair play prevails as we enter into the last over of the innings, Shoaib.
Yes, important that they have these two out there in the middle. Last 6 deliveries. Hafiz Rahman will bowl this last over. Interesting field placement. Deep third, fine leg, all inside the 30-yard circle. They've got a long off, long on, mid wicket and a square leg in place and a cover sweeper. And the ball reaches the cover sweeper.
And that brings Rizwan, CP off strike and Awais on strike. At this stage, I think Sharjah would want Rizwan CP to have the maximum of the strike. Sharjah won't mind Awais facing maximum deliveries left in this last over or in this innings. Although he has hit a huge 6 in the previous over.
Nicely bowled. Low, full toss. Difficult to score runs off. Hafiz Rahman has definitely started off well in this over. 299 on the board. 300 up now with that single in the 50th over of the game. Is it enough, Hussain? 300 runs.
Milestone achieved for Sharjah. Well, for that we have to wait and watch. Answering your question, how Fujairah used their mandatory power play. That will be the question. This is what, oh my God, did he got a hand to it? Was that a chance by Sabir? Although he stopped a certain boundary, that is for sure.
Yeah, full again, just opening the face of the bat. Rizwan. Sabir has managed to stop the ball. Had he collected it cleanly, could have been a wicket, but these catches are difficult when they're travelling away from you. And since Sabir, you know, is a tall lad, he's not the quickest in the field. He's done well to stop that. They'll take it. 3 deliveries, 3 singles. Not bad for Hafiz. Goes full again. They will look for 2, but they'll settle for 1. No, they're going for the second. That's good running. Good cricket from Sharjah.
Excellent running between the wickets. They put the pressure on the fielder and who actually fumbled, and which gave them the chance to take the second run. But nonetheless, as of now, no boundaries conceded in this over so far by Hafiz Rahman. He will be happy for that. So will be his captain.
Yeah, no boundaries is a great result in this over for Fujairah. Even if they give 6, 7, 8 runs in the over, without a boundary, it's still decent. Especially when you've got somebody like Awais and Rizwan CP out there in the middle batting for Sharjah. That's an excellent delivery. Too much of a shuffle from Awais, and Hafiz Rahman doesn't miss. Uproots, and that leg stump has gone cartwheeling.
Yeah, I think he moved too much across, didn't know where his leg stump was. You know, letting it go in the end also. But Hafiz Rahman, he was on the cards. Bangs the leg stump, gets the wicket to his name.
पहले ही लगेगा, यॉर्कर ही कर रहा है। ठीक है, सीधा बल्ला। हाँ?
So, here we go. The last ball, the last legal delivery of the 50th of the innings. In comes Hafiz Rahman, pardon me.
And it's a miss. Irfan trying to be cute, trying to look to play that reverse sweep. Doesn't get any connection whatsoever. Has been found strolling in the garden. They've appealed for it as well. Adib Usmani has, I think, run Irfan Zai out. They'll look for the replay and find out. But overall, it's a good over for Fujairah. At the end of the 50th over, they've done well to restrict the flow of runs for Sharjah. Rizwan CP was found wanting to get back to strike at the other end.
Yeah, they did not conceded much runs. Fujairah will be happy for that. But yes, the flow is with Sharjah, and we have to wait and watch when we come back with the Fujairah reply.
So that is how Sharjah batted in this first innings. Khalid Shah scoring 23 at the top of the order. Mohit Kalyan was outstanding in that number 3 position for Sharjah. Held that one end up and scored 86 of 85 deliveries. That's in quick fire time. 47 came from the bat of Irfan, who also contributed with the bat, and he'll have a role to play with the ball as well. Albin then stitched a partnership with Rizwan CP as both these batters contributed in this cause for Sharjah. And they've crossed 303 runs, the 300 run mark, with the help of 13 extras in the 50 overs. Let's look at the bowling then of Team Fujairah, as they used quite a few options. Sabir bowling 6 overs was wicketless and was expensive at the same time. Hardik Pai bowled 9 overs, 2 maidens. So he did bowl well at the start of his spell, but then gave a few runs in his second spell. He did get a wicket though. Nabil getting a wicket. He bowled his 10 overs and was economical, gave away just 4.8, which is great in the context of this innings. Hafiz Rahman getting 2 wickets, a wicket for Ashwant and a wicket for Keshav as well. So Sharjah were asked to bat after Fujairah won the toss. They lost a wicket earlier on, but then Mohit Kalyan and Khalid Shah did well to stabilize and score runs quickly in the first 10 overs of the power play. They didn't try to go all guns blazing. Khalid Shah did get a few chances. He just couldn't capitalize enough on that. On the other end, Mohit Kalyan did really well to ensure that they kept scoring at a healthy click and at the same time didn't lose too many wickets as well. Fujairah were looking for wickets. The spinners did well to just stem the flow of runs in the middle overs, but it was never going to be enough as long as they were not able to get wickets. They did ensure that the batters scored runs and a few wickets did come their way, but Rizwan CP and Albin Alias ensured that they got runs at the right pace. That was a brilliant catch of Albin Alias, who looked threatening while he was there. Rizwan CP showed what he's made of, played some really classy shots. Awais, well, he was clean bowled by Hafiz Rahman in that last over. Right then, the first innings is part of history. 303 is what they've scored. 304 is what Fujairah will need to chase to win this game. We'll bring that run chase after a short break. Do join us then.
Welcome back once again, viewers, to this beautiful ground here in Ajman. We're in Karwan Cricket Stadium. First innings done and dusted. Fujairah winning the toss and inviting Sharjah to bat first, and they have surpassed the 300 mark, 303, and they allotted 50 overs. Khalid setting the tone, starting off well, 23 in 36 for him. Mohit played a brilliant knock, missed out to his 100, I believe. Irfan also missing out to his 50 with just 3 runs, and then Alias, I think he was a standout batter today. Rizwan CP, the captain, in the end of the latter part of the innings, playing a good brisk 38 in just 24 deliveries. I think talking about the bowling, an off day for the bowlers. A lot of options have been utilized. Saber, he was quite expensive. 8.83 was his economy. Hardik, I think he bowled well initially, but in the last 3 to 4 overs was a bit wayward. Did pick up a wicket. Nabil, once again, has picked up a wicket, but yet again, I think he was bowling too quick on this wicket. Hafizur Rahman, surprisingly, bowling only 4 overs. And yet again, the highest wicket taker, he's picked up 2 wickets. Ashwant, Sunbar and Keshav, the 3 spinners, bowling decent, but not picking up many wickets in this match number 12 against the talented side of Team Sharjah. Mind you, it's a very important game for Team Sharjah. They need to ensure they win this game to keep their hopes alive to qualify for the next round. Yeah, they look pretty confident at the moment, and why not? When you know that you have runs on the board, you can just tend to be slightly easy out there. And on the right, Raise Ahmed. Well, watch out. We could be in for some entertainment and a lot of fireworks if he decides to go big. On the other end, you know how brilliant has Rohit Rati been in this tournament so far. So I'll have to ensure that they get off to a good start, especially the first 10 overs in the first power play. They'll need to score quick runs for the team, and I believe as the day has progressed, the ball will come onto the bat much better. We did see early on the ball was slightly holding up under the surface, but the history states and suggests that in the evening, when the lights take full effect here in the Karwan Cricket Stadium, it gets a lot easier and better for the batters out there in the center. So we're in for an intriguing, fascinating contest. The run chase is on. And it's going to be Wasim Akram. Kashif Villa down the umpire. I think he's done a good job. So it is going to be Wasim Akram. That is not a surprise at all. A genuine new ball bowler, a new ball specialist who does have the knack of picking up early wickets with the new ball, will bring the ball in sharply towards the right-handers, and that's where, as a batter, you need to be a little careful. Right there, we're just seconds away for a brilliant game of cricket. Run chase is on. 304 is all they need. Kashif Billah on your screen has had a great afternoon so far. He's been spot on with his decision making, and it's just seconds away to say play, and we'll see Wasim Akram steaming in for the first time this evening. Right then, they've gotten a slip in place alongside a gully, point, short cover, and deep third man, a deep fine leg. Right on the money, Wasim Akram straight away pitching the ball in the right length, and that is something which you will see more often than not. Wasim Akram will look to pitch the ball slightly up because he's got that raw pace, 1, he's got control, 2, and he does have excellent swing as well in his possession. So overall, it's a very lethal combination to possess as a fast bowler, and Wasim Akram is no less to the other bowlers. Of course, has played franchise cricket as well, so carries a lot of experience on his shoulders. Drifting now to the leg side. That's going to be the first runs on the board in a form of an extra. It's the right time to introduce you to Hussain Gardezi for the first time.
Good evening, Avest, and good evening, everybody, from this beautiful facility, Karwan Cricket Club, as we watch the match between Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and Fujairah and Sharjah. Sharjah batting first, hoisted a total of 303, and now it's Fujairah with the chase.
Yeah, knowing the nature of Rais Ahmed, I don't really think that he'll be looking to pick up those singles and doubles. His natural gameplay is to attack the bowlers. Well, in the T20 format, he comes a bit late down the order, but in a 50-over game, something which we see comes out to open. Oh, that is a very good ball, but equally well played. Is flicked it away, and Rohit Rathi gets a couple of runs to open his account.
A hint of a swing. There was a little bit of movement in the ball. Wasim Akram, indeed a great bowler, a treat to watch, a treat to eyes, has a great record and has the ability to move the ball both ways. It'll be a good contest. It will not be always.
Yeah, quite certainly. Beautifully played. Rohit opening the face of the bat, gets a single. So we're going to see Rais Ahmed for the first time in this innings. And mind you, yesterday he missed out. He was off to a very good start where he scored 11 runs and then just at the wrong time played a careless stroke and lost his wicket in the process. But today it's a new beginning. It's a new game. So he's got all the time in the world to just adapt himself first and then get going with his business.
You need batters like Rais on the top when you are chasing a big total. That'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that again.
Yeah, at time he does tend to bowl a little quicker through the air, and that is where he loses his shape and control. Wasim Akram, all he has to do is just keep things simple in the middle. You're bowling with the new ball, so you as a fast bowler, when you know you do have that pace that you possess, you can always afford to be bowling slightly fuller. With the new ball, you need to give yourself a chance to draw the batter forward and let him come and play those drive shots. That is too short. It's been pulled away, and pulled away with a lot of authority by Rais Ahmed. Gets off the mark in style and gets his first boundary.
Beautiful shot indeed. Got his body behind the ball and then timed it to perfection. Intentionally gave the ball the aerial route. Have a look at this. Cross-batted it. Taking the advantage of the mandatory power play when you know that you are allowed only 2 fielders outside the circle. No risks whatsoever. Rais Ahmed off the mark, and so is Fujairah with their chase.
Yeah, that will do a world of confidence to Rais Ahmed, getting a bound in the very first ball he's faced. And this time drifting onto the leg side. It's been flicked away towards the fine leg. And that's the end of the first over, and a good one. It's a good start for team Fujairah. 10 for no loss.
It's not club cricket, my dear. Okay, right arm over. Don't scratch on the line, please. Slightly. Yeah. It's back.
Another bowler who does have the tendency to really bowl with a lot of pace. And under the lights, I think Irfan's eye becomes even more threatening and more deceptive. Good to see the senior statement, Khalid Shah, on the right of your screen, is straight away getting involved into that, and that's good. You would want to take advice from someone like Khalid Shah, who has ample and loads of experience on his shoulders.
Yeah, it is always great to see the seniors coming into play and having a word with the youngsters and guiding them. Irfan Zai, he was, I think, impressive the other night against Abu Dhabi when Sharjah played. Good opening pair the Sharjah have to open their attack.
Oh, that's a super shot by Rais Ahmed. He saw the opportunity, was too short, and it just looked like he had all the time in the world to get into a good position and has smashed this towards the offside for another boundary.
Gives you an idea what kind of form Rais Ahmed is in. This ball was short of length outside the off stump, and Rais watched the opportunity and got full use of it.
Well, the margin of error, it becomes so minimal, isn't it? I mean, looking at the wicket, looking at the conditions where you can see that the ball is coming onto the bat very nicely. So, margin of error is very, very minimal. Anything slightly off, and the batter is going to make you pay. Shot once again. That's an outside edge. He wasn't in control. But clearly, Hussain, it looks like the intentions are pretty clear from both the openers. They're looking to score and they look to play those big shots.
Absolutely. When you are chasing a target which is above 300, you have to make use of the first power play, the mandatory power play, when you know that you have only got two fielders outside the circle. Again, it was a short ball outside the off stump, and Rais had a go at it. Luckily, it went to the fielder, and only one run for Sharjah.
Let's that one go alone, and I think he's gotten away with it. I was very close to that tram line, but the umpire thought otherwise, and a dot delivery.
Well, the length is right. You see that I saw that there was a hint of a movement in the ball. The new ball is doing its magic. It's just that he needs to place it in the right areas, tempting the batsman to go for the drive when he has got a slip inside in place.
Yeah, nicely played once again. Rohit, clearly we can see he's not really going after the ball. He's letting the ball come to him and trying to play it as late as he can. That is one way to really negate that extra swing that you get early on from the fast bowlers. So you as a batter, you just have to be a little smart in your approach. How do you play those shots? You just need to be a little careful and play a little late. Let the ball come to your bat.
There you go. Had to run quickly, but in the end made it quite comfortably, did Rais. That's the end of the second over. It's 16 for no loss, Fujairah. Wasim Akram to continue. Some last minute field adjustments been taken by Khalid Shah. So far, Fujairah off to a good start, 16 without any loss. He'll have to bowl that one again, drifting down the leg side. No problem for the umpire to call that a wide. And as the match continues and the evening continues, we say good evening to my fellow commentator, Mr. Rizwan. Good evening, Rizwan.
Thank you very much. It's been a decent start for Team Fujairah. 17 off for no loss. A good one for Team Fujairah. Rohit 4 of 7. Rais Ahmed 10 of 5. He's been promoted up the order. Beautiful delivery from Wasim Akram. I think this is a very good target. 304, but under lights, it is expected the ball will certainly come onto the bat, and the bowlers will have to play out of their skin to restrict them.
Rightly mentioned, it's not that easy batting under the lights, Rizwan.
Wasim Akram has been in a very good form of late. He's bowling those good deliveries. This is definitely drifting down the legs. A very good call from the umpire Kashif. A huge appeal. And Rohit Rathi, you can see that swing in the air as well.
Well, Wasim Akram does not look very happy, but clearly one can see that this ball was going down the leg side. And he'll see the replay, he will agree with the umpire.
Well, absolutely. Just to update all our viewers from the neighbouring oval, it was Emirates Blues versus Team Abu Dhabi, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. In fact, bat first. Team Emirates Blues were bundled out for 117 runs only. And Rohan Mustafa picking up 4 wickets and everybody picking up a wicket apiece each. And in response, Team Abu Dhabi have chased it down in just 12.2 overs, giving that net run rate a big and massive boost. Another big delivery, another one. Yet again, if you look at that delivery, that is pitching outside leg, and another one drifting down the leg side. It's the angle that he's trying to create. Unfortunately, not in line with the stumps.
Yeah, the idea is correct. You know, the natural angle that he creates, Wasim Akram, for a right-hander, the natural angle is to move the ball away, but he can bring it in. But so far, he's not been able to land it perfectly at the right spot.
He's got 2 slips in place and a widest deep third and a long leg outside the 30-yard circle, packed offside field. And he'll be looking to bowl to the field, Wasim Akram. Given away 11 runs already. Full length, beautiful one. Rohit slightly off colour today. Usually one of the best batters from Team Fujairah. And Rais Ahmed has been promoted up the order. They're making those changes. They've lost a match against Emirates Blues, the previous one, Team Fujairah. They've been sitting on the top of the table. And this is a crucial match for both the teams. Remember, there's one team which goes to the final, and Team 2 will be playing Team 3, the semi-final, and whoever will win will play the final.
Mind you, this is a must-win game for Sharjah.
Good delivery yet again. Is cranking up the pace of Wasim Akram. And Rais Ahmed, another prospective batter. We've seen him perform the last edition of D series. He was the lone batter who's got his team over the line in the grand finale against Sharjah. So he always loves to bat against Sharjah, Rais Ahmed.
Yeah, I think the idea is right. Both the batters, they are actually taking their time and they are actually watching the new ball away. And once that has been done, I think there is not much of a movement in the pitch. And then they have all the time to go bang bang.
Good delivery. Very well fielded. No damage done. End of 3. 19 for no loss.
अरे CP എറിഞ്ഞ ആള് ഇത് മാറ്റിയത് കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ പറയാതെ
Three overs gone, 19 for no loss. Irfan Zai 6 for no loss. 304 is the target. Should be gettable with the kind of batting lineup Fujairah possesses. Yes, they were off colour yesterday against Emirates Blues, but again that was a different surface. A lot of fumbles and it's been put down. Can you believe it? And that is also an important wicket of Rais Ahmed. Irfan Zai creating that opportunity, but it has been grasped.
That was a dolly. This was a trap being set. Look at that. He didn't have to move an inch. It just came to him. How many? 1, 2, 3. Catch it, somebody. 4. And to add to the misery, to the pain, this went for a boundary as well. A lucky life for Rais.
Well, he would have had his heart in his mouth for sure. Rais Ahmed usually picks it up really well. There was subtle change in pace from Irfan, because of which it just didn't carry enough. But this is what we always talk about, Hussain. It's those catches which win the matches for you. And unfortunately, a big wicket, Rais Ahmed, has been put down.
Opportunity went begging. Gee, if that would have been taken, that would have been a great start for Sharjah. But I think bygone is bygone. Sharjah should forget that and move on with the game.
Oh, absolutely. That is a very valid point. Focus on the next ones. Solid in defense is Rohit Rath. He takes a bit of time initially. Once he gets going, he's a treat to watch. Currently policing the conditions out in the center, and they can afford to do so. And we did mention about the kind of batting lineup they have. It's all about having those wickets in hand, and towards the end, even if it's 8 runs and over, when you have those wickets in hand, you can comfortably chase it down. We've seen scores over 340, 350 on this particular ground.
Watchfully played. As my fellow commentator Rizwan mentioned, Rohit taking his time to settle down. I think they're just trying to watch out the new ball, and then they can go for the counter-attack.
Well, it's all about patience and perseverance in a longer format of the game. More often than not, it's the muscular instinct that takes you over. But both the batters, they do have that patience to bat long. Look at that shot, little bit width on offer, and is comfortably carved it towards the point region for a boundary.
Picked his spot, and as we watch it into the replay, there you go. Picked his spot, cutted it to the perfection. No chance for the fielder at the point, and into the fence it goes for a 4.
Men in orange have been in some good nick, the previous edition's champions of the D20, D50, and yet again they're stamping their authority. They've missed out on some players because they are a part of the UAE national camp. Irrespective of losing their players,
They've been absolutely spot on, flicked away nicely, but they've got protection in there, and they pick up 2 quite comfortably.
Good running, I must say. Taking the fielder, putting him under pressure, and in the end getting 2 important runs.
Well, the running between the wickets is crucial in a longer format of the game. The main thing is you just have to ensure you don't consume too many dot deliveries. When you have those too many dot deliveries, that will eventually pile up the pressure as the required run rate mounts up. Very well played. A good delivery as well. 4 gone, 26 for no loss. Right then, Wasim Akram, looking at the field, has got a long leg and a deep third outside the 30-yard circle, a slip in place at number 1 and a fly slip. Backward point, cover, extra cover, and mid-off and mid-on inside the 30-yard circle. Just didn't quite time it. Good delivery from Wasim Akram. His fitness levels and the way he's shaped himself in the D series is quite impeccable.
Yes, pitching the ball up with mid-on and mid-off up, he is actually inviting the batsman to have a go at him. This was a good delivery.
Oh, good delivery. Absolutely magnificent. The corridor of uncertainty. Well, we're just talking about the pitch map where Wasim has been consistently bowling. He's hitting at one particular area, and with those deliveries coming in play, the batter more often than not tends to become predictable. Well, in such scenarios, I always talk about those variations that you've got to bring in. Probably go in a little fuller or get that subtle change in pace. That's the only way you will be able to get those wickets. If you're consistently bowling one particular line, it's quite predictable for the batter.
Rightly explained by my fellow commentator Rizwan, as this one is banged and short and no run been taken.
I'm not too sure what was the appeal, an animated appeal from CP Rizwan. That was definitely pitching outside leg, and there's height factor also. But then taking their time out, team Fujairah, the likes of Adib Usmani, Mayank Agarwal, they've got a wonderful batting lineup. Into the 5th over, and Wasim Akram is desperately looking for a wicket.
Great bowler to have in your side, actually, who is always attacking the stumps, always looking for something to get wickets. As this one has been played into the point, no runs taken.
Well, it's that difficult first yards is what we always call it. It's the first 8 to 10 overs. If you see through those batters, that's when it's a brand new delivery. The ball is swinging in the air. If you get through that difficult phase, you're always in for a big score.
Change in field. Fine leg comes in. Score leg goes deep. Are we seeing a short ball? Oh.
Brilliant delivery yet again. He's consistently bowling those lines. That's the beauty of Wasim Akram. Has been a net bowler for the recently concluded Champions Trophy for Pakistan. cranking up the pace to the likes of Babar Azam, Mohammad Rizwan at the ICC Academy, and works really hard towards his fitness as well.
Well, when cricket is your bread and butter, you have to remain fit. That is out of question.
Right then, that will bring us to the end of over number 5, 26 for no loss. Irfan Zaid to continue. Half tracker, and is connected well. Couple of bounces away she goes into the fence.
Yes, if this was a half cracker, middle to perfection, short arm jab, playing it into the leg side, no fielder out there, couple of bounces into the fence it goes for 4.
It'll give you a lot of confidence when you get a boundary of the first over, first delivery of the over. You can look to score big, as you have 5 legal deliveries still available for you. Much better line, much better length.
Yeah, when you are chasing a score of 300 and plus and you get a boundary of the first ball of the over, then the pressure that you have on you chasing comes a bit down and you can afford to watch a couple of balls.
It's always about the patience, determination in a longer format of the game. Every single ball you've got to be focused, and you've got to be focused with pinpoint accuracy. A very good fielding from Awais at the backward point, another gun fielder in the squad of Team Sharjah.
Certainly he scored a couple of runs over there, if not a one boundary, I would say. Short of the length delivery, outside the off stump, asking to be, sacked. But the fielder did well over there.
You need that support in the ground, especially at this level. Nibbing into the right-hander Rohit Ratty. Brilliant bowling from Irfan Zaid, mixing it up really well. But they're desperately looking for that wicket in the power play.
Well, that will help the cause of Sharjah a lot if they are able to find that wicket in the first 10 overs.
Reis Ahmed, brilliant batter. He's quite known in the UAE domestic circuit for his shorter format of the game. Quite ballistic. He's got all the armory and the ammunition required for the shortest format. There's some smoke across the ground, and that could be the reason. There's a minor delay.
Let's go. Give some time.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Smoke, smog, fog, what they call it. But we will be right back after a short break.
Okay, now it's okay. Guys. Okay, let's go, guys. That's it.
After a brief pause, we're back into action. Short ball, pulled away in style. That was a very good shot from Rais Ahmed.
Absolutely cracker of a shot. He went onto the back foot, watched the ball come to his bat. Have a look at that. Bang! Look at the distance. Probably the longest of the night so far.
The moment it hit the sweet spot, it was surely travelling. And Rais Ahmed will take a lot of confidence from that shot. You need to get Rais Ahmed out quickly, failing which is one such batter who will take the game away from you in no time.
Irfan Zai testing Rais with a short delivery and Rais Ahmed coming up to the mark.
Another one, another boundary, couple of bounces, another short delivery, and Rais Ahmed cashes on the opportunity provided.
Well, absolutely. You cannot bowl short to this guy, as I have seen. He is hammering them into the fences. End of the over, it's 41 for no loss.
उसको पता ही नहीं बॉल किधर करना है.
Wasim Akram to continue from the far end. Rohit will be facing. On 17 from 22 is Rohit. And Rais has raced to 21 of 14, courtesy to that beautiful 6 and an amazing 4. Well, the night continues, the chase continues, and in the comm box, I have been joined by Mr. Adil Khan. Adil, good evening.
Thank you, Mr. Hussain. And as we see, Fujairah are playing good and looking good to get the total. And Wasim Akram to continue. And the ball coming into the right-hander this time. And nicely played there by Rohit Reddy. He can take his time as Rais Ahmed. He is fencing his chances, he's taking those chances and hitting the ball in the right areas and going blistering. What do you say, Mr. Hussain?
Well, absolutely. When you have someone like Rais on the other end, all you need to do is to rotate the strike and give him the strike. Plus, you can have an odd dot ball also. You can afford that.
Well, it will be Wasim Akram to continue from the pavilion far end. That was nicely bowled there. Get into strangle the batsman, and there's no run.
Asking questions, creating chances is Wasim Akram. That was a good ball.
Talking about Wasim Akram feels like we are talking about the legendary Wasim Akram, who was far better than anyone in the world.
Well, speaking to him, he idolizes Wasim Akram. And the legend himself, Wasim Akram, has said great words about this young lad. Must be very encouraging when you have somebody like the legend himself talking about you or praising your efforts in the game.
Definitely, Hussain. And we'll have to wait and see what this Wasim Akram can bring to Team Sharjah. And they are definitely looking to get the wicket of Rais Ahmed, who is banging them all around the corner. This time, short ball tested well. Rohit Reddy lets it go to the keeper, and there's no run.
Sharjah looking for wickets. It can be in form of Rohit or Rais. Well, if it comes in the form of Rais, it will be cherry on top for sure for Sharjah. But as of now, these two batsmen look settled. They are going at a good pace, scoring at will. Guides it down to the third man just for a single. And that'll be end of the 7th over. It'll be 42 for no loss after 7 overs. Fujairah.
Well, we see a first change in the bowling. It will be Mohammad Luqman to replace Irfan. And we'll have to wait and see.
Better, please, better.
Wait and see how does this change will result for Sharjah. Rohit to face Luqman.
Straight on target. Well defense there by Rohit Reddy.
Rohit doing the right thing. New bowler in, take your time. Watch him bowl a couple of deliveries. Judge his line and his pace. And then you can go for the kill.
This time drifting down the leg side, bowling onto those pads, nicely flicked away towards the square leg fence where the fielder fields the ball and return it to the keeper. The batsman will cross over for a single.
Change. Right, over.
And with that, the dangerous Rais comes onto the strike. Have to see his approach, how he tackles the changer. Going down the leg side, I'd say. Acknowledged by the umpire, as he said, not out.
Well, that was a good decision of the bowling change by captain of Team Sharjah. As we saw in the previous over, Irfan going for some runs, bowling those short deliveries to Ray, testing him. Look at that. That was way down the leg side, going further down and turned down by the umpire. And look at that shot. Over the square leg for the maximum.
Well, that has been the area for Rais Ahmed so far. Short of the length delivery, watched it on his bat, flicked it into the open skies. All the way it went for the maximum.
What a batsman he is. He is using those pace of the bowlers and making the full use of it. And this time drills it towards covers region and it goes into the boundary line for 4 more runs.
Rais Ahmed proving me wrong over there, stating that I cannot only bang them on the leg side, I can play them on the offside also. Drilling it through the offside. Have a look at that. 2 fielders there. None had a chance to cut that. And the ball races to the fence for a boundary. Back live.
Short of length delivery again. Pulled it towards square leg fence for the maximum.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Rais Ahmed seems to be in a hurry. The change of the bowler did not stop this guy. He just watched a couple of balls, and after that, he is doing what he does the best. An expensive over coming to an end. 8 over gone. It's 59 for no loss.
हेलमेट लिया मेरा
Well, change in the bowling. It's going to be Ibrahim who will be bowling those leggies. And what a bowler he is. He can bring the ball into the batsman as well. And some flippers as well. We'll have to wait and see when that comes in.
Yeah, I have seen him bowl the other night. He was the star of the bowler for me in the game against Abu Dhabi. Picked up four wickets. Was unlucky at some points, I'd say. But certainly played a great role at one time when Sharjah looked to win that match. Starter starts up with a loosener. The delivery was down the leg side. Good effort down in the deep by the fielder over there. Certainly stopped a boundary. Good footwork being done over there by Mohammed. And the batsman took 2 meanwhile.
This time he wanted to play the same shot, repeat of the same shot, but this time the ball hurried onto the batsman. Couldn't execute to the perfection.
He is a good thinking bowler, Ibrahim. I tell you, the wicket that he took of Ali Abid in the game against Abu Dhabi, literally, he actually set him up. He bowled him 2 leggies where he was banged for 4, and then the third one was a quicker one, and that came in, and Abid had no answer to that and was clean bowled. So yes, a thinking cricketer is Ibrahim.
Again a flighted delivery, enticing the batsman to go after him, but unfortunate for the batsman, it just took the inside edge and went towards the long on region for a single. That's a good captaincy move by Team Sharjah, taking the pace off, like which Rais Ahmed was playing to perfection.
Oh, yaar. Lovely.
Absolutely right. Rais, who has hurdled down to 37 of 19 balls, he was enjoying the pace at the back, the ball coming to his bat, and Again, a question being asked, but I think this was going down the leg side for sure. It's the end of the over, number 9. It's 62 for no loss.
इधर आ यार ना ना My dear, please go, please. Please go. ये भी लेके जाना है कैप ये मैंने तेरे से हेलमेट किसने लेके जाना है वसीम आया बस हेलमेट हाथ में सर बैग ना क्यों दे रहा नमन ग्लव्स निकाल के रखियो सेम ये वाले बॉलिंग चेंज नमन बेटर यही वाले निकाल के रखना बॉलिंग चेंज लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड डायगोनल
Well, change from the other end as well. Spinner comes into attack. It's gonna be none other than Oais Ali Khan. What a bowler he is.
Watchfully played on the offside for a single by Rohit, which brings Rais Ahmed on strike.
Sharjah is looking desperately for a wicket, and that too of Rais Ahmed, if they can get it. And who else can pick up other than Oais Ali Khan, who's a champion bowler, and what a find he is.
Waits for it, cuts it, can't beat the fielder at the point, no run. Well, Sharjah doing the right thing, taking the pace off, knowing how Rais was batting. But I believe Rais has to show some intent for the spinners as well, as he goes onto the back foot and plays it at the mid-wicket, no run taken.
That was placed straight to Wasim Akram, where he made no mistake and the batsman couldn't do anything. And this time, Oais Ali Khan bowling it, arm ball, coming into the batsman, there's no run.
This will be the last ball before the mandatory power play.
Nicely bowled there by Rais Ahmed at the end of over number 10. Fujairah are 63 for none. That's the end of first power play. And change in the bowling. It's Irfan who will be bowling from the far end, replacing Ibrahim. That was good ball. Ball coming into the right hander. Nicely defended there by Rohit. Was looking good. Playing on 23 of 36 balls.
Pace back into the attack. Irfan coming into bowl. Upishly played. Will that be the first wicket? Yes, certainly. The first wicket is down by Sharjah. They have struck, and they have struck hard. This is Rohit who has to go back.
Full straight delivery onto the pads, flicking it towards the mid-on, straight into the hands of OS Ali Khan. He makes no mistake, and that's the first wicket down. And walking back is Rohit Rati. He has to take that long walk back into the pavilion. And the batsman walking in is the captain of the side, Team Fujairah, Adib Usmani.
हमको झूठा ये बहुत देर उसको पैड करा के तू खुद आ रहा है नबील को पैड करा के तू खुद आ रहा है ऑफ स्टंप थैंक यू सर
First blood, Sharjah. They have just struck the first blood. That in the face of Rohit. And Adib Usmani, the captain, comes into the middle to face the first ball. Comes down the right. There's a big shot for LBW. And straight away it has been nodded by the umpire. I think he had moved outside the stumps. He's suggesting it hit him on the knee roll.
Look at that ball. Adib Usmani walking towards the bowler, and I think it was the height issue. He's a tall man. I remind you, Hussain, and he's down the wicket 2 or 3 steps. That's certainly missing the stumps.
Probably it was actually, like he got out of the line of the ball also. It hit him outside the off stump.
That's a big swing in the air by Irfan. He's getting some purchase out of the track and some movement in the air as well.
Yeah, it's a good over so far by Irfan. He has struck, he has taken the wicket. Had asked the question on the very first ball also. Given away 1 run.
That's nicely played towards the cover region where Khalid Shah fields the ball and there's no run.
Irfan comes in to bowl the final ball.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Ball this time not swinging. And that's the end of the maiden over. Wicket maiden for Mohammad Irfan. At the end of over number 11, 63 for 1.
Bowling change, right arm over, better, right arm over, bowling change.
That was nicely played, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Again, nicely played towards long on. This time, midfield allows the batsman for a single. And this is the right time to change in voice, and I would like to welcome Abdullah into the comm box.
Thank you, Adil. What a run chase we are witnessing. Rais Ahmed looking very good at the crease, and there was a very good last over, and Irfan took an early wicket in his spell.
Well, a lot depends on this man on your screen now, Adib Usmani. And what a talent he is, a centurion from the 2 match before. And this was a googly shout for LBW, turned down by the umpire, and rightly so. The ball was shaping more down towards the leg side.
What a googly we are witnessing by Ibrahim. That spun sharply. Look at that delivery. Just doing a little bit more than expected. Very close call by the umpire. Rightly given in the end.
Abdullah, well, you see the action of Ibrahim. He bowls those googly with back of hand. And back of hand, and that is not playable for batsmen. And this time taking the top edge and straight into the hands of the fielder. That's a big wicket down.
Adib Usmani, the captain, was a bit late and not reading the ball. What a delivery by Ibrahim. That was the flipper, and no mistake done at the short fine leg. What a big wicket for Team Sharjah. They're coming very strong.
Adib Usmani has to walk back without troubling the scorers. He faced 5 balls, and that's unlucky for him.
The new batter in, Keshav. He has the skills, he has that temperament to bat on to the very end. And what a delivery we saw by Ibrahim. The big wicket of Adib Usmani. He goes back. And all of a sudden, Sharjah looks in a very commanding position. A good comeback delivery again. Good delivery to Sata, pitching it up and spinning it. He is spinning it big way. Very well played, placed between the point and third man. They'll scamper back for 2 runs. Keshav opens his account with a double. It's end of 12 overs, 66 for 2, team Fujairah.
Overdone, right?
Oh, there's, yeah.
इरफान भाई
Irfan, the wicket taker, streaming in. A good shot delivery. Lucky there, Rice didn't middle that. That would have gone straight to the fielder patrolling in the square leg region. He's a good thinking bowler. He bowls it on those dangerous line and lengths. And he is asking questions and is early in his spell. 1 for 1. What a delivery by Irfan. Look at that delivery. Just pitching on line and goes away from the batter. Keshav had no clue. He's bowling on that dangerous line and length. Just look at that delivery. Wow. Disciplined bowling by Irfan. Another good delivery by Irfan. Don't forget he batted well as well. He scored those precious 40 runs under pressure early on in the innings. Irfan continuing his great spell so far. Away with delivery. That's the commentator's curse. 5 wides. He was bowling well. That was a very wayward delivery. I think it slipped from his hand. Just look at that. The keeper had no chance to collect that. 5 wides given by the umpire. Carefully played by Keshav. Irfan back on his line. The run rate is not the issue. The issue is the wicket column. Two big wickets have gone down, and Rais Ahmed has a job to do. He has to bat out till the end. They're chasing 304 runs. Oh, that was a poor effort in the deep. That should have been saved. 4 runs for Keshav. That was a short delivery. A better effort required in the deep, and that's 4 runs. Come on. You're doing well. Keep the pressure on the team. Last ball of the over. Good shot. Another single taken towards cover. It's end of over number 13, 76 for 2.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast.
"13 overs, 77 for 2. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to this game. Sharjah taking on Fujairah at the 7 districts Emirates D50, powered by Fancode. It's the Karwan Cricket Stadium. And after a drinks break, we're back to live action. 13 overs. Sharjah scoring 303 in the first innings, and in the run chase, Fujairah have managed to get to 77 for 2. Immediately after the drinks, first ball, and Keshav looks to go big, completely misses the ball. That's a good ball from Ibrahim. He's got the wrong one, which turned away from the left-handed Keshav.
Yes, after the drinks, normally people go slow. He has other plans. Couldn't read the googly by Ibrahim. Another googly, another dot delivery.
Bowling really well, Ibrahim, the young wrist spinner. Looking to heave that towards the onside.
Keshav has different plans. He's relatively new on the wicket, on the crease, and he's going for those rash shots. He's playing across the line. Ibrahim, he has those dangerous googlies, and he has a good flipper as well. He gets the wicket of Adib, and just try and play him with a straight bat. Match is evenly poised.
Yes, the required run rate is in check for Fujairah. They've lost 2 wickets, and those are 2 important wickets. It's important that Keshav builds a partnership here with Rais, who's looked good.
They were batting brilliantly in the first power play, and that's a risky shot again by Rice, trying to go over the cover. Mistimes it this time. Nevertheless, single added to the tally. He races to 42 in 30 balls.
A decent over from Ibrahim. And you're right, Keshav is just looking a little itchy, iffy, looking to go for a big shot. Again, just rocks on the back foot and misses. End of the 14th. It's 81 for 2.
जा 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 दे 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 कैप दे कैप दे कैप दे कैप दे वारिसा नहीं कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है ओके ओके ठीक है बस हाथ में रखो ठीक है
Shot ball pulled. And that's going to go all the way. That's a very good shot from Rais Ahmed. Latches onto the length in a flash. Quick hands, and the result, 4 runs.
What a top shot by Rais. Read the short ball very well and hit him in front of the square leg for 4 runs. He's eyeing the ball very well. And he has to play a big innings today.
Yeah, it's important to see how Rais is batting here in the context of the game. And look at that shot. That tells you that he's in form. When you can pull the ball in front of square, it means you're timing and middling the ball really well. Now then, works it away towards square leg. A mistimed hit generally goes towards square leg and backward square leg. But if you've timed it really well, and if you're in control, you can hit the ball towards mid-wicket. And that's exactly what he's done.
It's how early you read the ball, the more front you'll hit him towards the square. And he read the previous delivery very well. And Irfan doesn't have that pace to, really scare the batsman. And Rais, he's a very talented player.
Played towards square, rather the fine Rizwan stationed there. Gets a single. Again pulls it, but this time it gets the bottom of the bat. So played a little too early.
Too early. Otherwise, that was 4. There was no fielder behind that in the mid-wicket region. Nevertheless, they need to look and build a partnership like we saw between Mohit and Albin.
Yes, in the first innings, Mohit scored some important runs. Albin and Khalicha as well contributed. That's been called a wide for the bumper from Mohammad Irfan. Too much of height and bounce on that delivery. And Rais, he's not the tallest in that Fujairah lineup. And rightly called by the umpire as a wide. This should be another wide and will be another wide.
Rightly called by the umpire, and that was 2 of the over. At times, if you don't have that pace, those short balls, they just carry on and you get those extra wide runs. So far, Fujairah is looking good, but they need to build up a partnership here. They can't lose focus.
Yeah, and also the lower order has not been tested for Fujairah. Most of the heavy lifting has been done by the top 3 batters. Rathi scored some runs. Adib Usmani has been amongst the runs, and Rais Ahmed, we know that he has the ability to score big as well. So Mayank has also contributed. But the lower order, if you see the likes of Ashwant Walthapa, they've not been exposed to a lot of game time.
Yes, Shoaib. Rais also, he's got those starts but was not able to build a big innings. This is the right opportunity for him and get that confidence back.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's the sign of a confident cricketer. Using the pace, shuffling across, beating the fielder at fine leg. And what a way to get to his 50, Rais Ahmed. He is a dangerous cricketer, and you all know now why he is such a revered figure in the domestic cricket. Important time of the game, important fixture for Fujairah, and Rais Ahmed rises up to the occasion. 15 overs bowled, 93 for 2. Ibrahim comes into the attack, and a single for Keshav, who's looking to go big against the wrist spinner, against the leggy.
He has to be a bit careful. He has those sharp googlies and he knows how to bowl those flippers, and he's a good talent. So you need to just, I know he's trying to go after him so that he doesn't settle, but he's a very good talented young bowler.
Yeah, young bowlers coming through the ranks of UAE cricket, such a treat to watch. Again, Hardik Pai for Fujairah, Ibrahim for Sharjah. That's in the air. This could be a chance. No, it's been hit in front of square, and guess what? It's going to go all the way because Rais Ahmed, he's put everything behind that shot.
What a top shot by Rais Ahmed. He saw the width and hit it over covers, inside out for 4 runs. A few bounces into the fence for 4 runs. He's looking very good today.
37 balls, 55. That's some batting. Now hit that towards mid-wicket. Gets a single.
Good fielding effort in the mid-wicket region. That could have gone towards the boundary. Good effort. It's good to see these young fielders diving here and there and stopping those extra runs.
Young fielders, you expect them to give their 100%. Another single taken by Keshav. This is much better. Not trying to hit the ball out of the park, but just placing it in the gap.
That's the way to go. And unlike Fujairah, they missed a few today. The fielding was not up to the mark today.
Pushed by Ibrahim into the stumps this time. Another dot ball. And that's the end of the over. 16 bowled, 100 comes up for Fujairah. Well, surprise, surprise, Khalid Shah has taken matters in his own hands and the white ball as well. He's decided to roll his arm over, and I do not disagree with this plan. You need to break a partnership sometimes. It comes from the most unexpected of bowlers.
Rightly said, Shoaib. He has that, look at that delivery.
Lovely, Shabbat.
He has that golden arm. Maybe he could strike for Team Sharjah and get them back in the game.
Well, on that first ball, it seemed like the golden arm is quite rusty. He's not bowled a lot, which obviously makes sense because he's not a full-time bowler, but he is definitely backing his skills at the moment, and it's just a little surprising that he's decided to bowl to somebody like Rais Ahmed, who's well set out there in the middle.
Only time could say if that move was good or wrong. Nevertheless, Rais Ahmed is striking the ball beautifully. 56 in just 39 deliveries.
And Rais Ahmed says, welcome to the bowling crease, Khalid Shah. That's a big hit, monstrous. And so much of power and brute force behind that.
He is very strong at that cover region, just pitched up. And look at that shot for 6 runs. Beautiful hit. He hit it with immense power.
Quicker and flatter from Khalid Shah. It's a gamble that Khalid Shah has decided to go and bowl against Rais Ahmed. It could result in a wicket. It could also mean that both these batters look to score some quick runs against him.
Certainly, they should eye and score runs against him. He's bowling that lofted deliveries outside the off stump. And whenever you have a chance, go for it.
Hit straight down the ground. Will only be a single, and that'll be the end of the 17th over. 109 for 2.
Left arm over. Tarasha. Ibrahim. कोई गल नहीं कॉल पे ठीक है ना हेलो 5-5-6 सही है दा वसीम तक
Oesha coming in from the pavilion end. He's a very good bowler. Another wayward delivery. 4 runs written all over it. He's been hit over covers once again for 4 runs. Oes not able to find his line and length, and Keshav was up to the task. Look at that replay. Pitched up, wayward delivery, 4 runs.
Good start to the over for Fujairah. Keshav finally getting hold of that one. Oh, that's a good delivery from Awais.
A good comeback delivery.
Yes, Awais needs to get the ball to pitch in the right area. And we all know once he gets going, Awais can be a very difficult bowler to deal with.
Beautiful shot again by Keshav. 4 runs. This time he was wavered, but he pitched it a bit back of the length, and Keshav saw the gap and hit it in the gap for 4 runs.
Yeah, too much of time for Keshav to rock on the back foot, and Awais missing his length. Can't bowl shot to Keshav. That's a much better shot. This time nothing wrong with the delivery, just a super shot from Keshav. Good fielding to keep the ball inside the field of play, and they take 3 runs. He saved a run.
Yes, beautiful running, and it was a replica of the first shot, and he missed out on this time. That was good fielding in the end.
Expensive over this from Awais. Happy to just nudge the ball into the gap. This is sensible batting from Rais Ahmed. And another partnership brewing for Fujairah.
Both these batters have to bat till the end and make sure Fujairah goes over the line. Much needed victory, and Sharjah has to win to stay in the contest.
Pushed on the front foot, defended well, dot ball to end the 18th. It's 119 for 2.
Coming in front, I cannot see anything. Oh, sorry. Okay? I cannot see anything, please. Khalid, Awais is in my front after the bowling. Okay, I cannot see anything. Coming in front. Bowler, I cannot see anything. Any appeal, I cannot help. पानी भी ले आया करो यार. What is this? There is no break. No. Go back. No, you cannot do this. Bowlers are right. गोल कर दिया स्पिनर को लेके
So Ibrahim back into the attack, and rightly so. Just that one over experiment from Khalid Shah, and he has decided to go back to his regular bowlers.
Oh yaar.
Khalid Shah doing well to stop that.
Lovely yaar.
Ibrahim, he's looked good, isn't it?
Yes. We've not seen any wayward deliveries by him. He's on the money.
Lovely, good stop, बहुत बढ़िया.
He has those dangerous deliveries like the flippers and those googlies and the leg spinner, of course.
Lovely, well bowled, well
And
bowled.
I like the way how he pushes the ball in the air.
बहुत बढ़िया भाइयों, बहुत
Puts
बढ़िया.
his body behind the ball, has a good pivot when he's at the popping crease. So all that helps when you're trying to flight the ball and push it in the air, and just dips at the last moment against the spinner, against the batters. So he's got all the basics in place, and if he can be groomed well, coached well, I think he can be a good asset for UAE.
Agreed. And very good follow through as well. A rare wayward delivery, short delivery. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal.
Just on cue from Ibrahim. We spoke so highly of him, and he bowled one that was a short delivery. Keshav pulls it, and it's gone the distance. It's a 6 from what it looks like. Should be given as a 6 as well any time now. But overall, Ibrahim has bowled well against the likes of Keshav and Rais.
Yes, he's bowled well. Just that one short delivery. Other than that, he's looked very exceptional. He's kept asking those questions. Took the big wicket of Adib Usmani. That was a very good delivery. Short delivery once again. And just over the rope.
Yeah, just checking that in the replay. Frame by frame. It lands behind the ropes there. And should be given a 6. Yes, it is a 6. Right then. How does he make a comeback here, Ibrahim? Good delivery. A very good delivery. Flatter, and Keshav again looking to go big against a good ball and misses it completely.
Yes, there was no mid-wicket. He was trying to eye that wake in mid-wicket area. But this guy's a very good bowler. A quick delivery this time.
That's a wide. The idea was right to bowl the googly, but the execution was not all that there. Spraying that one down the leg side. And that's much better. That's a good delivery. That is a good comeback. Dot ball to end the 19th. It's 127 for 2.
हो गया मेरा भी तो लगा रही ठीक है 127 19 ओवर 19 127
Aves. First ball being hit in the gap for 2, so runs flowing at the moment for Fujairah. It doesn't look like they are being bogged down or put under any kind of pressure by the Sharjah bowlers.
Owais back in the attack. That was an expensive last over by Owais. Went for 10 runs. And Fujairah looking very comfortable. They were looking comfortable yesterday as well in the first 10 overs, and they lost it from there. You never know. Funny game.
Yes, being comfortable and getting complacent are two very different aspects. I think today they look comfortable and confident. Yesterday, I think they just got a little complacent, looking at a target which was below par. And when that happens, it is definitely a troublesome situation to be in. You don't want that.
Yes, and yesterday's game they had their few players rested. Maybe that was the reason also, but they still had a good batting unit. They could have chased down 163, 164, but that was not the case.
Now, big appeal. Owais looks a little dejected, but sometimes your body language gives away a lot of clues, and on that occasion you can see once he bowled, he was not straight away appealing. He was going to collect the ball. Now you'll see that he's trying to run for the ball and then appeal. I think that's a giveaway that you're not yourself 100% convinced.
And if you've noticed, he came right in front of the umpire. Maybe he could not view the delivery, the impact.
It's straight to the fielder. Has he collected it cleanly? No, Lukman is not going up in celebration, which means that he has dropped a chance here.
That was a sitter. Keshav living dangerously. Better effort required. That was a dolly.
Didn't have to move a lot, just had to collect the ball cleanly, and he couldn't. End of the 20th over, and Sharjah are 130 for 2.
आवाज थक गया, शुरू में बहुत बोल लिया। बात करते रहो भाई लोग, बात करते रहो। गलती कर रहे हैं लोग, गलती कर रहे हैं। शबा इब्राहिम पकड़ेंगे। बोल के लड़कों, बोल के। 3 बार बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। आ रहा है यारो, अभी भी लंबे छक्के नहीं दिखे इनसे। 3 डॉट बॉल खाली करो, 3 डॉट बॉल। भाई मैंने सुना आईसीसी के बाहर मारा है। बस 3 डॉट बॉल करते रहो, शाबाश। 3 डॉट बॉल किया तो आउट है, पक्का लिख के ले लो। शबा इब्राहिम।
Well, they are at a very good stage at the moment. Team Fujairah 130 in just 20 overs have lost only 2 wickets. I believe Team Sharjah, they just haven't bowled all that good, especially with the new ball, because that is where you really need to set the tone early on to pick up those early wickets. But no, I observed that they were bowling a bit too short on this wicket, and the batters, they have played beautifully so far. Rohit Rati, Rais Ahmed giving a great start. Rais is still there. Now that's a big shot. It's up in the air. And the fielder is going to be a mere spectator. It's gone all the way for maximum.
What a shot by Keshav. He was eyeing that mid-wicket region even in the previous over. And look at that shot. He read that full delivery and hit it outside the park for 6 runs. What a shot.
Yeah, if you're not looking to bowl, Google if you're just going to look to bowl the normal stock delivery, which is going to come in towards Keshav. I don't really think you're going to really bother Keshav, because one, he's severe against the spinners, and two, anything in his arc, he's going to look to play down towards that shorter part of the ground, and on that occasion, he's got a pretty solid connection, and surely he's come out with an intent, and that has been to be aggressive. 34 in just 30 deliveries, and he too is on the verge of scoring a half century.
Earlier, he was looking a bit dicey in the wicket. A few rash shots, a catch dropped in the previous over. by Irfan, I guess, and he's come out strong. He's a very good batsman, and if you drop a chance, you might have to pay for it.
Yeah, rightfully said. I think as a batter, at times you really need that luck to go in your favor. In the previous over, Keshav was on the verge of getting out, but a simple catch being put down by Lukman Faisal. These are the little moments in the game where you can really make a comeback and bounce in the game. Ibrahim is, I believe, he's been a little predictable about bowling a lot of googlies. And look at that, once against googly, and Keshav, he just knew the moment he released the ball. He's reading him pretty well at the moment.
Googly is a delivery to get wickets. You can't keep bowling that and get predictable. So use it once an over, maybe once in 2 overs.
Yeah, you need to set the batter up now. This is lofted in the air. No timing, no power behind the shot. So you being a wrist spinner, just bowl 3 to 4 normal leg spin and then surprise the batter with one googly. But the problem has been it has been the opposite way. He's bowling 4 googlies and just the 2 normal stock balls. Well played by Rais Ahmed. How beautifully he's constructed his innings here, Abdullah.
Yes, he has. He's a very talented player, destructive batter. He went slow earlier in the innings, and look at his strike rate now, over 120.
Yeah, he's a very smart cricketer, and he is someone who really likes to play these longer formats, and so far he's doing a great job for his team. It's the end of over number 21, 139 for 2.
नहीं है तो कैसे होगी नहीं सर वो नीचे जा रहा था लगी इधर that's what I'm telling because the turn was too and he's also bowling like from this side no turn was too much big turn and my ball didn't even die it was impact outside also I was sorry hit on the back legs I will give you the video I will give you the
Well, he hasn't looked to be a major threat on this surface of Awais Shah under the lights. We have seen if there is any support for the spinners. Awais Shah, he becomes a very deceptive bowler, does have the tendency to spin the ball, and also he's got an excellent arm delivery as well. That's been cut away nicely. So looking at the current scenario of the game, I think Team Fujairah, they are in control at the moment, and they haven't really looked to play any rash shots. It's just that the bowlers of Team Sharjah, they have bowled at the wrong areas, and looking at this specific wicket, the margin of error becomes very minimal. That's the feed setup. They've got a deep cover in place alongside a long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg for the left-handed Keshav. Keshav goes downtown, he goes hard, he gets enough bat on this one, and the umpire wants to have a check. Well, he signaled on field, it's gone for a maximum, and they are running away with the show at the moment. Team Fujairah, Awais is not getting any support from this wicket. It's a very difficult wicket to extract any kind of purchase, any turn, and to do that, I think Awais needs to give himself a chance to spin the ball by pitching it, or rather flighting the ball up, give a bit of air and see what happens. I think he's been bowling a bit too quick on this wicket, and things haven't turned out in his favor. He's been proven to be expensive, And if he doesn't pick up a wicket or two in this over, the next over, I think he'll be forcefully removed from the attack, because you need to disengage this partnership. 303, that is a good score which they have gotten, but that's something which I even mentioned in the first innings, that as the day progresses, it tends to get much easier for the batters. The partnership is now 82, worth 82, so it just shows that there's no problems as of such in this wicket. It's cut away nicely once again, long chase, gets a couple of more runs, so it's proving out to be quite an expensive over. Wes, he's struggling at the moment. 148 for 2 after 22.
बड़े बॉलर छोटे एंड से आते हैं, बड़े बॉलर छोटे एंड से आते हैं.
A relaxed looking camp of a team for Fujairah. They know that looking at the current scenario and the scoreboard, things are under control. It's all because of the top order batters. Rohit Rathi, of course, giving a good start, and then Rais Ahmed still unbeaten on 71, batting at a good strike rate of 131. And as rightfully Abdullah Mazhari pointed out, that they need to come up with something different. They've gone with their premier bowler, Wasim Akram.
Yes, a very talented bowler he is. He's a quick bowler. Single taken, a bit wavered. Wait, I saw Nabil Aziz padded up. What plans do they have?
Well, Nabil Aziz, we've seen how handy he was last evening with the bat, so that is not a bad option, because he's no muck with the bat. He does have the ability to bat. So looking at the current scenario, you could afford to send someone who hasn't gotten much chance in this tournament, and you could afford to really send Nabil Aziz if they lose a wicket from here onwards, because they have a very strong studded batting lineup. They bat very deep. So trouble signs for team Sharjah at the moment. Beautifully played, opening the face of the bat, always in control. Talk us through on regards to Keshav Sharma's inning here, Abdullah.
A good fiery innings, and maybe they have Nabil Aziz padded because they want to keep the left and right hand combination. And Keshav is looking good. He, other than a few rash shots and a miss catch drop at mid-off, other than that, he's looked terrific form.
Yeah, that could be one of the reasons. Nabil Aziz, if ever he comes onto bat next, he could just hold one end and play the role of a second fiddle, because on the other end, Rais Ahmed is in a very destructive mode, is on the verge of scoring 100, and that is something which we have seen even in the past seasons. Rais Ahmed, once he gets a good start, and if you give him a chance, if you drop a catch of his, he's going to ensure he's going to take full opportunity and full advantage of that drop chance, and he can convert that small one into big one.
Yes, Uwais. Another single taken towards square leg. He is eyeing the ball very well. He's middling the ball very well, inching close to another 100.
Yeah, and I highly doubt if Rais Ahmed is going to play a lot of shots at this stage. I think he'll be more interested in taking singles and doubles, and once he reaches to his 100, that's where I believe Rais Ahmed is going to cut loose and try to finish this game as quickly as they can. They don't have to worry about their net run rate, because already they've won 3 games out of the 4 they played. So they are in a very good position, and most likely they will qualify for the next round. And that one has been absolutely clobbered out of the park. What a way to reach your half century. Keshav Sharma promoted up the order, and he hasn't disappointed his team, his management, and that is a brilliant innings by this talented all-rounder.
Short ball read well by Keshav, and look at that shot, 6 runs. That was a flat hit away.
Yeah, flat batted by Keshav Sharma. Moment he's walked in the middle, he certainly had a purpose and meaning behind his batting. Take that, make that another maximum into the stands. And Keshav Sharma, he's decided that I'm going to try and finish this game off as quickly as he can.
What a shot once again. It didn't matter. There were 2 fielders in the deep, but he middled the ball to perfection, and he read the shot delivery very quick. End of over number 23, 163 for 2.
What's the score of Keshav? What's the score of Keshav? Bowling change, right arm over.
Ibrahim coming in from the pavilion end, bowling his 7th over. A touch expensive in the last few overs. Other than that, he's looked good. But Keshav, he's middling the ball very well, and both these batters looking very comfortable inside, and they're seeing the ball very well. A good tossed up delivery by Ibrahim, and beating the outside edge of Rais Ahmed, who's batting on 73.
I think Rizwan CP could be one good option. He could be introduced into the attack. He's got excellent flipper. Now this could have been a soft dismissal, and look at them, all 3 of the players have gone down because they know that they had a very good chance to dismiss Rais Ahmed. That ball ever so slightly held up into the surface and almost getting the better of Rais.
Rais trying to play it on the leg side, taking the leading edge and creating an opportunity. Nevertheless, he's still in there.
It's been cut away nicely once again, intentionally, ensuring he plays it along the carpet. But has been a calculated knock by Rais Ahmed. He was always full of confidence. The moment he walked in the ground, ensured he catches on to the loose deliveries. Rotated strike, that's something which you don't really see from Rais Ahmed. He is someone who really fancies and is someone who likes to play aerial, likes to play his shots. That is a brilliant stroke, sensational hit yet again. And Keshav Sharma, he seems to be unstoppable at the moment.
What a shot. Look at that shot. He just hit it over the mid-off fielder. He saw the width and he hit it with immense power. 4 runs. 60 of just 39 deliveries.
We were just talking about as to when Rais Ahmed is going to get his 100. Now we could also talk about Keshav because he too is in the race. And all of a sudden he's marched into the 60s. So there's a race going on as to who is going to reach the 100 mark. And you can see that now the shoulders are getting dropped for Team Sharjah. They know that there's not much happening in the wicket. The bowlers, they have been off colour. So trouble times here for Team Sharjah. Mind you, it was a very important game for them, Abdullah. They had to win this game to ensure to keep their hopes alive.
Another googly. Good delivery. Out given by the umpire. A very late decision. Oh, that was a good delivery.
Yeah, a much needed breakthrough coming in, and this is the wicket they were desperately after. That googly, Rais Ahmed not reading it, going for that leg spin and passing through the gate. It just looked like that the impact was outside that off stump, and that's the reason Rais Ahmed, he wasn't too pleased with that decision given on field. Nonetheless, what a tremendous knock he's played. He's put his team into a commanding position, and that's how he has gotten out. It was a top-class delivery. Rais Ahmed, he's been drawn forward, getting his front foot onto the line, but the problem was this was a wrong run. It came in sharply, gap between bat and pad, and yes, I think this was a very close call, and Rais Ahmed will feel a bit unfortunate. 24 gone, 169 for 3.
चल रहा है पर देखो यार ये पे आपने क्यों लगा दिया मैडम बॉल चेंज राइट आर्म अराउंड कटिंग थ्रू
शाबाश इजी भाई शाबाश इजी भाई मोहित भाई स्लिप स्लिप मोहित भैया ऐसे स्पिनरों का के तोड़ा है जिप्सी काली है
Well, we had someone early on with the golden arm. It was Khalid Shah, and this man too does have the knack of picking up wickets. He's not a regular bowler, but then again, he can roll his arms over and has the tendency to pick up a wicket or two. And I think this is the right stage to introduce him into the attack. Oh, that one turned sharply. And Abdullah, if you observe his action and the way he releases the ball, it seems like it's going to be the normal leg spinner, but if you observe closely, it goes away from the left-hander. He's got that natural googly.
Yes, I'll see. He bowls it very slow off the wicket. He's not that quick in the air. He's very slow, so you have to be very careful while trying and hitting him across the line. Wide given by the umpire.
Well, he's a very experienced cricketer, and he's been here in the UAE domestic circuit for a very long time. So the players who have played against him or against him, they know that the ball is not going to come in towards the left-hander. It's going to go away. But someone who hasn't faced Rizwan CP, it's not going to be all that easy to really judge that deceptive action.
Agreed, Uwais. That ball came in, Uwais. He has that delivery too.
Yeah, he's a smart operator. So Keshav Sharma will have to be a little smart here because you only lost your partner Rais Ahmed. So it is his responsibility now to really steady the ship, but he's got different plans, and he's decided I'm going to continue the way I am going, and yet again a drag down delivery. It has been hammered towards the deep mid wicket for another boundary.
We'll have a look at the replay. He picked the short delivery very early and he rocked back and hit it over the mid wicket for 4 runs. Keshav looking very dangerous for Team Sharjah. Let's have a look at the replay. pitched up. Oh, that was a short delivery.
Tossed up delivery, giving a lot of air, and this is something which I think he's doing the right thing, Rizwan CP, because all the other spinners, they were trying to bowl too quick on this wicket. But Rizwan, the moment he's decided to give some air, that's where clearly we can see he's getting a lot of turn. Tossed up once again, short delivery. Now this is the chance, and gone. Both the said batters rather, are now back into the hutch, and Sharjah will believe they are right back in this game. A brain trade for Keshav. You've only lost your partner, and you decide to play a rush shot, and you throw away your wicket.
That was a loose shot. Didn't try to middle it, but gets the fielder in the mid-wicket region. Always, you said he had a golden arm. Good knock by Keshav. After 25 overs, 174 for 4.
Right then, there is a twist in the tail. They were cruising along, Team Fujairah, and all of a sudden now, two batters who haven't faced even a single delivery. This is now a stage where Sharjah will believe they've got a great chance to really make a comeback in this game. Mayank, we know how capable he is with the bat, but I'm not too sure if he's going to be all that comfortable with this position, because he's a genuine opener, Abdullah.
Yes, he's a very talented batter, but that has been hit over mid-on for 4 runs. He read that flight to delivery very well, and the fielder was inside the circle, and he hit it right over his head for 4 runs.
I don't really think Team Sharjah are going to mind this approach from the batters. They would want them to play some few shots, because if they decide to stay in there, pick up the singles and doubles, it's going to be pretty much done and dusted for Team Sharjah. So you as a bowler, you have to be a little smart in your thinking, in your approach, and do what Rizwan CP did. You saw how much flight he was going in the air, and he got the better of Keshav Sharma. Short delivery, it's been pushed away towards long on, gets a single.
I think you need to keep the ball a bit air and don't ball it with immense speed, because this wicket is a very flat wicket to bat on, and just try and give some air like how CP was doing, and he got that all-important wicket of Keshav, who was looking very good at 60.
Yeah, this match is wide open now. Oh, lovely delivery. And honestly, if you ask me, Abdullah, I don't think so it's a good decision to send Nabil Aziz. He's not a genuine batter. And if you get out at this stage, that means your half the side is back into the hutch, and you will see pressure mounting on Team Fujairah. Yeah, oh, brilliant catch, but I think it's missed everything. It's a ricochet off the pad. Getting a bit too excited there in the middle, aren't they?
Yes, I was surprised seeing Nabil Aziz batted up, but nevertheless, look at that delivery, good delivery, hits the pad, and good field work in the leg slip.
Well, Abdullah, all of a sudden now there's a lot of turn on this wicket, and this wicket has come to life, and this time it's just beaten the bat of Nabil Aziz. It's all happening in the middle. They've got a right smile. Rizwan CP knows that they've got a genuine case of winning this game from here onwards. We've got a game on. 179 for 4 after 26. Well, that is the man who's made a difference in this game. Lovely delivery, Mayank.
Lovely, lovely, yaar,
We know
lovely.
how effective and handy he is in the top of the order, especially when he's playing against the fast bowlers. But against spinners, well, let's see now. This is going to be a bit of a test for Mayank. That's a short delivery, and Mayank wanted to hit that a little too hard because his eyes lit up the moment he saw it's a drag down ball, too short.
Shabash, 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 Rizzi bhai, shabash.
And literally he could have just hit that anywhere in the ground, but that could have easily chopped back onto the stumps as well. So lucky escape, I would say. I like this. I really like this approach by Rizwan CP. A seasonal campaigner, knows the tricks and trades. He's been into this situation many a times in the past, so he would know how to bail out and how to tackle at this juncture of the game. And clearly we can see what he's trying to do is tossing the ball up, enticing the batter to play a false stroke, especially to Nabil. Really you can afford to toss a bit more in the air and let Nabil Aziz go for a big shot. I don't really think he's been sent to go big. Yeah, he's been sent to stay out there in the middle, but I just have a strong feeling that something's got to give. He's going to get frustrated and he might just look to go big. There's protection in the deep mid wicket, long on. The long off is in the circle. Where does he go? He sweeps it towards fine. 180 in 26.4. That is a very, very good score. But these last two wickets, that has certainly brought back Team Sharjah back in this game. Oh, beautifully done. Rizwan CP, I'm pretty much optimistic he would be enjoying his outing out there. He's got 8 more overs to go, so this is getting interesting from here onwards. 180 for 4 after 27.
Game's wide open, boys. Game's wide open. Shabash.
अभी 2 मैच साथ बाद में फिर भागोगी तूने दुगो लगे में मर रहा है या कभी Bowling change, left arm around, left arm around.
बोल के जो भी अंदर है बात करेंगे. Come on, let's talk, boys. Let's talk, Shabash.
Well, this is a very interesting passage of play at the moment. At one stage, Team Fujairah, they were cruising along, and now all of a sudden, after those 2 wickets, Team Sharjah will believe that they are back in the game. It was one-way traffic earlier, but the golden arm of Rizwan CP getting an important wicket, just trying to get into the nerves of Mayank as well. He's a character. Rizwan CP. Maybe he's just enticing him to play a lofted big stroke against Awais Ali Shah. I would have given one more over to Ibrahim. He was bowling so well, and he was troubling Nabil, the left-hander. Awais Ali Shah didn't have the best of spells early on, but now he's been brought back for a purpose. And the purpose is to pick up a wicket.
You can't do that. Misfielding again. You're trying to put pressure on the opposition, and you can't give them those freebies, free runs.
Left arm around. Left arm around.
Good single taken by Nabil. They're looking for the second and rightly called. That was a very good delivery by Awais. He's a very good bowler, but he's not bowled very well today. He was off that target. Didn't keep it on the right areas. We've seen him spin a lot on those spinny tracks.
Yeah, I think you're right here, Abdullah. Trying to bowl a little too quick. Look at that turn on off at the moment. He's decided to give some air. He did get that extra bit of turn off the wicket. It's all happening all of a sudden now. This wicket has come to life, Abdullah.
It's behaving in a different way. If you give some air, but if you try to bowl those quick lines, it'll hold on. But that delivery spun sharply.
Stop once again, driven nicely along the carpet. A dot to close out over number 28. It's 184 for 4.
आप लोगों ने ही बनाया, वही कंटिन्यू करा है हमने, हमको मत कहो आप। शाबाश शाबाश रिजी भाई।
He's bowling beautifully here at the moment, Rizwan CP, and I really would have wanted him to come a bit early into the attack, but now that he has come into the attack, he's already picked up a pricey wicket of Keshav Sharma, because those two, until they were there, Abdullah, they were literally running away with the show.
They were very comfortable and they were middling the ball very well, and the batting average, the run rate per over was over 6.5 runs, and now the run rate is slowed down a bit.
Loud appeal, and Rizwan CP asking the question. This is going to be interesting replay. He's not very happy with the decision, but by the naked eye, it looked like the impact was outside leg, Abdullah.
Yes, that was pitched outside leg, and it was, yes, it might be hitting the stumps, but once it's pitched outside leg.
Yeah, let's have a close look at this once again. I think Rizwan CP needs to just calm down a little bit. That was way outside the leg stump where the ball hit the pads. Oh, lovely ball. Excellent delivery. Nabil, clearly we can see Abdullah is not comfortable.
Yes, he's not comfortable. He should try and start middling the ball first instead of playing those fancy shots. Try and middle the ball and then start taking those singles and doubles.
Yeah, the problem is that he's turning the ball both ways. That is putting a big doubt in the mind of Nabil Azir. Look at that. That is a shot of desperation. You can see he's trying a bit too much out there in the middle, and he is struggling out there.
He is struggling. One of just 11 deliveries. There's no intent. He's just trying to play that sweep shot over and over again.
Catch it!
Now this is high up in the air. Chance, is it? Oh, very close to Alvin Alias down there in the deep. Could have been another wicket for Rizwan, but he's not happy. I can clearly understand, and I backed him on that, because that ball was miles up in the air for a long time. Alvin, he had ample time to really rush onto the ball, put that dive in, but just backing out at the last split of a second. Nonetheless, what a terrific over witnessing, Abdullah.
Yes, great spell by this Rizwan CP. He's an experienced campaigner, very old in this circuit. He knows the conditions very well. Great delivery.
That also is pitching outside leg stump. And once again, I won't say good decision, because that was a very easy decision for the umpire. Nonetheless, that's the end of over number 29, 185 for 4.
जब ये आउट होगा 9 की होगी शाबाश शाबाश हाँ हाँ खिलाओ खिलाओ इसको खिलाओ 29 हो ना अभी 4 ओवर बस और खेले ये शाबाश 4 ओवर अंदर और रहना चाहिए ओवर 29 हो शाबाश भाइयों शाबाश भाइयों I think it will require 118 more 118 21 right left arm around left arm around
Back after short drinks break, this match it's nicely hanging in the balance. Still, I would believe that it is the team Fujairah. They are on the top after such a good start. Rohit Rathi, Rais Ahmed, Keshav Sharma, all of them really laying the platform early on, but all of a sudden now, after those 2 quick wickets, after the departure of Rais Ahmed and Keshav Sharma, Sharjah will believe that the gates are open for them to win this game, and there's so much other than now. This is close, very close. Sarisha thinks he had a strong case. What do you reckon on that, Abdullah?
That was very close. In the previous over, there were a few appeals by CP that was a touch higher. Those were unnecessary appeals, but this one was a very close call.
Yeah, spot on. That was a bit too high, but clearly we can see that they're not really looking comfortable now, both Nabil and Mayank. Mayank, I understand that he's not really used to be batting at this position. Nabil, we don't really see him being promoted up the order. What do you make of this decision, Abdullah, to send Nabil so much up the order?
I don't know. Uh, I don't think so. This is the right decision. You have Ashwant Walthapa in the dugout. You have Keshav. You have Hardik Pai who can bat. But why to Hafizur Rahman? These three batters can bat, and you opted for Nabil Aziz.
Yeah, showing a lot of faith and trust in Nabil Aziz, of course, the #1 bowler in this tournament so far. He's been given a job with the bat, but so far he hasn't found much success in this innings. It has been a struggle, and all he has to do is ensure that he keeps rotating strike. He's playing a lot of dot deliveries. Still, they need a lot of runs here.
117 odd runs left, and you have just Mayank is on the crease, and he has to bat till the end.
Yeah, that bite off the surface. Well, me as a captain, Abdullah, will really ask the deep mid wicket to come in the circle and ask him to play a cross-batted shot towards the deep mid wicket. Because at the moment, clearly we can see his intentions are not to play any shots. He's trying to stay out there in the middle, ensure he just takes the singles and doubles, and in the process, he is finding it difficult to really rotate, strike, and take those singles. 30 gone, 189 for 4.
Shabari ji bhai.
Rizwan CP has definitely the hopes alive of Team Sharjah, and that's the end of Nabil Aziz. You could clearly see he was struggling a lot out there in the center, trying to take down Rizwan CP, and Rizwan strikes yet again.
That was a nobody shot. Look at that. There was nothing on it. And good catch taken by Uwais Ali Shah. Nabil walking back.
Yeah, good recovery in the end by Uwais on the second attempt, ensuring he does not make a mistake. Oh, look at that. Nabil Aziz is absolutely furious with himself. But I think it was a bit too much to ask from Nabil Aziz. It's 189 for 5.
The new batter in, Ashwin Walthapa. He's a good batter. He has the temperament to keep it down. They just need 117-18 runs. They've lost 5 wickets. He has to build a partnership with Mayank. There's a change in voice. Shoaib, welcome Shoaib.
Thank you, Abdullah. Yeah, interesting last few overs, and Sharjah claw their way back into the game. And this could be another wicket. They're celebrating. Rizwan is excited. But not out, says the umpire, Kaushif.
Rightly called. CP is excited. Rightly called by the umpire. Look at that.
CP definitely thought that he's got some bat onto that. Empire's thinking otherwise. A slip in place. Rizwan, we know he enjoys flighting the ball. He's got a round arm action. Again, too much of flight could be deceiving at times.
Yes, he's taking 2 wickets. Both were deceived, and Nabil Aziz played a very rash shot and gave his wicket.
Straight to mid-off. Oh, run out chance, confusion. And another wicket falls. Sharjah are all over Fujairah. This is a big moment in the game. A yes-no situation, and in the end, Fujairah lose Ashwant Waltapa.
No coordination between them, and good fielding at the covers, and Waltapa walking back didn't trouble the scorers. 189 for 6. A new batter in, Hardik Pai, a youngster. He has a job in his hand. He has to hang in there with Mayank till the very end. They've lost 6 important wickets.
Turn of events drastic as the game has turned on its head. Sharjah now the favourites to win this game from here on. 6 wickets down, just 4 needed, and another 115 odd runs to be scored. We've still got batting left in the form of Mayank. We know he can bat, but having said that, it's going to be a tall task, a stiff challenge for Fujairah from here on.
Yes, it's not going to be easy. And CP bowling his last ball of the over. A single taken towards long on. Mayank will retain strike. After 31 overs, 191 for 6. Always coming from the pavilion end into 7th over. Well bowled. That's a good line.
6 overs already bowled by Awais. 31, and he's been wicketless. That's the amount of runs he's conceded. They need that wicket of Mayank from here on. If they can get that, Sharjah will well and truly be in this game, and a very strong chance of winning if they can get Mayank's wicket.
Left arm around.
All important Mayank's wicket, and we all know that he is a very good batter. He bats, he opens the innings, and he's in a different situation now.
Hit straight and beats Awais as the ball reaches long off.
Good effort by Awais. that ball was in the air for a little while. He tried to hold on to it, but he missed. It was a bit far.
Edged, is it? Oh, diving towards the wrong end, Rizwan. I think Mohit got some hand onto it and the ball deflected off his gloves. Should have been taken. Clearly, from the looks of it, from the reaction, it definitely is evident that there was an edge.
Yes, edge. Runs given by the umpire. Oh, that was an edge. CP, if he was on his position, he might have taken it. But nevertheless, Mayank very lucky this time.
That was unusual of CP to just dive towards his left, because that ball was never going to be close to Rizwan. Had he been waiting there, he would have been able to grab onto that. Brings out the sweep. Hardik missed by everyone. This should be 3. No, they'll settle for 2.
$196 for 6 after 32 overs.
Shabba, shabba, Rizzi bhai, shabba.
CP bowling his 5th over, has taken all important 2 wickets.
Yeah, 9 runs conceded, 2 wickets in his 4 overs. Very interesting contest this between Rizwan, CP and Mayank. Rizwan taking his own sweet time, and now Mayank is also just taking his time to get ready. Full toss. Worked away for a single.
Well played by Mayank. Takes a single.
Hardik will have to stay there. He'll have to be a good partner, an able partner for Mayank, in order for Fujairah to now come back into the game. And Mayank will have to be the senior partner and take responsibility and keep talking and communicating with Hardik. Guide him out in there in the middle.
He has to guide him through. It's a very tricky situation from here. They have to score runs, 6 runs and over, and you just have 4 wickets in hand. So you need to keep talking to him and try and build a new partnership with Hardik.
Blocked off the front foot. They don't have to worry about the run rate. I'm sure it's the last thing on their mind. Right now what they need is a few overs where they don't lose wickets. If they can build on that, runs are easy to come by. It's a good wicket to bat on. There's a lot of runs on offer. No demons in the wicket. Yes, the ball is turning a bit, but other than that, I think it's a fairly good wicket to bat on. 199 on the board.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
We'll have to bat sensibly. Target certain bowlers
Lovely, yaar. What a
ensure
ball.
that they don't give away wickets. End of the 33rd over. It's 199 for 6. Cut away for a single by Mayank as this new over begins for Aves. .200 comes up with that single for Fujairah.
Good shot by Hardik, playing with that straight bat. And Owais is in his 8th over. Didn't get a wicket so far. We all know he is capable of taking those wickets. That is good intent by Hardik Pai. Playing with that straight bat, not rocking back and getting confused. He's playing very well, playing on merit.
He's no muck with the bat. He can bat. He's got sound technique. And just like as I say that, he's missed a ball outside off, beaten by Aves. But they'll take a run anyway.
Yes, bye is given by the umpire. That was a very rare loose shot played by Hardik. Nevertheless, he's lucky now. And Mayank is on strike.
Big appeal from Aves. Not out, says GB Alex, the umpire. Well, worth a shout. Let's look at that again.
I think that was pitched outside the leg. And it kept straight from there.
End of the over, 34 bowled, 201 for 6.
Shabari bhai.
Hit straight down the ground for a single. Hardik Pai coming into bat at number 8. Sharjah all over Fujairah. Fujairah need another 110 runs. 102 in fact. And thereabouts. Target of 304. My maths is definitely not the best. It means 103 runs to win from here on. Finally I get that right. Upish and gone. Mayank has found the fielder at square leg, and Rizwan is elated, happy, thoroughly enjoyed that wicket. And this is a big, big wicket in the context of the game. Mayank looking to hit that over square leg, perishes. Rizwan CP strikes. Let's look at that again. Flighted delivery, goes for the sweep, one hand off the bat, fielder waiting for it, completes a very good catch, Mohammad Irfan. And with that, Mayank innings comes to an end, and so do the hopes of Fujairah, because from here on, it's very difficult for Fujairah to win this game. 2-0-2 for 7.
Ball to go. दुनिया के सारे लेफ्टी आड़ा मारते हैं.
He's got no clue which way the ball is going. Beats the outside edge of the bat. Ball reaching Mohit behind the stumps, and this is going to be a very tough next few overs for Hafiz Rahman. Clean bowled, looking to go big, and Rizwan CP is enjoying. He's having a gala of a time. 4th wicket for Rizwan CP. Hafiz Rahman walking back. Flighted delivery, wants to go big, misses it completely. Ball shattering into the stumps. Poor shot selection, and Fujairah are staring down the barrel. 2-0-2 for 8.
Bro, please. That is the very good Shruti. Is the very. Why are you sleeping here? पहले मैंने लेके आओ किधर है यार? पानी अभी आया. Sorry sir. No, you don't know. You cannot take the water from here. You don't have to go away from the wicket.
Shabar easy bhai.
Elage, Chandra Shamala. Arab Shaka.
Lovely, well bowled yaar.
छह ना. संजय चलो कल के बाकी खड़ा है. 6 बंदे यार इधर तो देख भी लिया करो यार. आप पॉइंट लगा.
And, well, free hit? Wow. I think they had one extra fielder inside, or rather on the boundary ropes. Not sure why the no ball was given, but it's a free hit. That's what is clear. They can change the field since the batter has crossed. New batter on the strike, and it's going to be Hardik Pai to face the free hit delivery.
Easy. बहुत बढ़िया. That's it! यार!
Ibrahim. Elvin. Bowling change, right arm over. Bowling change.
Brought back into the attack. He's got 2 overs in his kitty. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. So impressed with the way Ibrahim has bowled. He's one of the most impressive wrist spinners in the tournament. He's given 45, but he's also taken 2 wickets. Turns the ball both ways. Definitely a prospect. Sure. Plays it late, beats the fielder at slip, and gets to the Sanvar Meena, the left arm wrist spinner. Pulled him onto the stumps. The quickly does the pick. Ibrahim gets his third wicket. Their 9th.
वो मैं देख रहे क्या गया. Two left. Right, I'm over. 2 to come.
When Ibrahim looking for his 4th wicket hit. That's all the way for 4 runs. down the ground, and they've got 4 runs. 36 bowled, 210 for 9.
शाबाश शाबाश रिजी भाई, शाबाश रिजी भाई। 5 बनेगा, 5 बनेगा आज, शाबाश।
Rizwan CP looking for his 5th wicket. It's the last wicket of the innings. Fujairah have lost 9 and they are staring defeat yet again. 2 consecutive defeats if they lose this one. And Sharjah will definitely enjoy this win. If they win this game, it will keep their hopes alive in the tournament and will open up the tournament for other teams as well, because Fujairah got 3 out of 3 wins and were sitting comfortably at the top, but now they've dropped a game yesterday, and from the looks of it, they might just lose this game as well. Just lost track, Fujairah, in this tournament. Need to come back strong. Big appeal. Rizwan appealing for it. Kashif, he's not happy at all with the excessive appealing.
Catch it! Oh!
Little too desperate, Rizwan. Clearly evident in his bowling. He's in search of his 5th wicket and he's been bowling a little too full. Easy pickings for Sabir. Gets a single, gets to the non-striking end. Hardik Pai is still there. Brings out the sweep and gets a single. Singles won't hurt Sharjah as they're looking for that last wicket to win this game.
शाबाश यार, शाबाश शाबाश रिजी भाई, हो गया बस।
End of the over. 37 bowled, 230. Ibrahim continues to do well. That's again beating the off stump and beating Hardik Pai as well. Pushing the ball in the air has been impressive. Very impressive, Ibrahim. Slower in the air this time. Gentle variation. And to be able to do that, of where the ball and the pitch on every delivery at this goes to show that it's a cricketer. This potential. Lucky that. Wicket away. Game. Sharjah. pushed, but no chance for a run. Has been a bit expensive, Ibrahim, but that's what wrist spinners expect. Leak some runs in the process. Expensive is the middle name for a wrist spinner. Last ball. It will be a dot ball, and it's going to be Sabir Rao to face the next over. 38 bowled, 213 for 9.
बस 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 पीछे पीछे एक स्टेप पीछे बस बस काउंट कर लो भाई पहले 1 2 3 4 5 ठीक
है Rizwan
शाबाश भाई
still looking for his 5th wicket. He's bowled well. He's brought Sharjah back in the game with his bowling. He's done that for his team on a number of occasions, but that's been called a no ball. Wow, that's because he's pitched it outside the wicket, and it's been called as a free hit. Sliced in the air, one bounce towards point as Sabir gets to the non-striking end. So Rizwan has won matches for his side with his bat on a number of occasions. This time he's done it with the ball in his hand. Goes to show that he's a true fighter. Likes to contribute, likes to be in the thick of things, wants to be a vital contributor towards his team's success. Sabir looking to go big against Rizwan, who flights the ball. He's not afraid to give air. And as expected from a number 11, Sabir falls for that trap. Luckily, the ball was not on the stumps. This time it was, and he's still appealing. There's got so much of bat on it. Rizwan still hoping. Against all odds that he'll get his wicket. One more ball to go. 39th over in progress. Too much of bounce. That ball was on target, but too much of height. 39 bowled, 216 for 9.
Bowling left arm over.
Oh, it's going to be Wasim Akram. That's much better, closer to the stumps this time. Wasim has to keep targeting the stumps. That should be the mission, should he choose to accept. And this message will not self-destruct in 5 seconds. Last wicket. And Sharjah have taken some time. He's bowled that short delivery and it's been called a wide. And one for the over as well, signalled by GB Alex. Tonight, the focus is on Sharjah, who've done well, a clinical win for them. They've batted well and bowled well as well. And happy faces, and rightly so. It was an important fixture for them. And they've delivered. They've got those 2 important points, must-win game. As they walk off the field, they'll be the happier side. And they'll be very pleased with the performance that they've put on here tonight. Handshakes all around as Fujairah will look to go back and think on what went wrong tonight. 2 consecutive defeats for Fujairah, and that has derailed their journey in this edition of the 7 districts Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. That's how Fujairah batted in this second innings, chasing a target of 304. They got a good start from Rohit and Rais. 23 for Rohit. Rais batted really well, and while he was there along with Keshav, it looked like Fujairah would win this game comfortably. But once those wickets fell, it was all but trouble for Fujairah. The middle order, like we discussed, was not able to fire tonight. 16 for Mayank. Nabil couldn't contribute much. Ashwant out for a duck. And it was never going to be enough for Fujairah to chase that total down. 18 extras and they end up at 217. A spirited bowling performance from Sharjah. A wicket for Wasim. A wicket for Irfan. Ibrahim, he was impressive, bowled his full quota of 10 overs. He was the only bowler to do so and got 3 wickets to his name, a maiden included in those 10 overs. A wicket for Irfan, and the pick of the bowlers tonight was Rizwan CP. 8 overs, 22 runs and 4 wickets. Outstanding performance from Rizwan. So the highlights of the second innings, Rohit and Rais started off really well, ensured that they got runs in the power play, got rid of the loose balls and scored at a brisk rate, While one wicket fell early, there was a partnership between the two batters of Fujairah, Rais, who was really good, and with him was Keshav, who ensured that they got those runs in the middle overs. Was good batting all throughout. While these two were there, the game was slipping away from the hands of Fujairah, and this happened. That big wicket of Rais. Keshav soon followed and hit that straight to mid-wicket, and that is where Rizwan brought Sharjah in the game. 4 wickets for him, a run out in the form of Ashwin Kolkappa, who was trying to get to the non-striking end, couldn't get off the mark. A wicket of Mayank, and that sealed the deal. The middle order and the lower middle order just couldn't fire for Fujairah, kept losing wickets, and that was the winning moment for Sharjah in this game. So that's how the game panned out today. Sharjah were asked to bat first, scored 303 runs in their allotted 50 overs, 86 from Mohit Kalyan, and Albin contributing with the bat as well. 76 of just 67 deliveries was clinical in his performance. Irfan was also steady, contributed some important runs. 47 came from the bat of Mohammad Irfan. Hafiz Rahman getting 2 wickets was the star performer for Sharjah with the ball. In reply, Fujairah managed to get to 217. 74 from Rais and 65 from Keshav were the only notable performances from the Fujairah batting lineup, while Rizwan CP starred with the ball, getting 4 wickets. 3 wickets for the young Ibrahim Masood. Sharjah winning the game by 86 runs. Well, that's it from the commentary box here. We hope you enjoyed the coverage, but do not go anywhere. We've still got the post-match presentation that is yet to come after a short break. It'll be Owais with the player of the match.
with the post-match presentation of 76 presents Emirates D50 2025, powered by Fancode. It was match number 12 where Sharjah batting first, and they went on to score a very good target of 302, or rather 303 runs. In reply, Fujairah managed to score just 217 and unfortunately not playing out their allowed to 50 overs and were all out, bundled out. Sharjah winning this game comprehensively by 86 runs. It's now time to invite our honourable match referee to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match goes to, I think we don't have any surprise, it has to go to Rizwan CP for his brilliant all-round performance. 38 in 24 deliveries, and also he's bowled extremely well, bowling 8 overs, 22 runs and 4 wickets to his tally. Congratulations, Rizwan. What a brilliant all-round performance. Tell me, how much did this knock and the bowling performance mean to you, and how much did you enjoy your outing out there?
Yes, obviously it was a much needed win out there because we were having quite a few close games last 2 matches. We could get the 7 wickets but couldn't get them all out, unfortunately. But today was the day where we were discussing that we will not take the pedal off that unless we get the last wicket. So glad the boys did that well and we could get a good crucial win.
Well, they started off really well for Fujairah. Tell us more about the wicket, how the wicket was behaving, because the moment you came into ball, the ball was turning really sharply.
Yeah, obviously we knew that since last 2 matches we played here, it was spin. If you can give the revs, there was purchase in the wicket. So obviously whoever can give revs as a wrist spinner, there is always purchase in this wicket. So I was just trying to do that as much as possible. Luckily it went well in our side, and having said that, the partnership was really going strong. That left-hander Keshav and Reis was playing really well. We dropped a couple of catches, but luckily we recovered and put up a good show out there, and it was very important win as the tournament is getting to the climax stage. Hopefully we'll take this momentum ahead and end up very well, inshallah.
You being the senior member of your side, what is that message and what did you tell your boys before you came into this very important game for you guys today?
Yeah, the thing which we are discussing is that, the whole objective of this tournament is try to win the tournament, and we were at the stage where every match was like a knockout game. So we were just telling that treat it as a knockout match and let's see where it comes.
Last question, who do you want to dedicate this player of the match to?
It's tough to, I didn't expect this question. Obviously my family, I would say, because they are the one who is suffering without having enough time to spend with them, because I'm working with Emirates Airlines now and I'm playing cricket, so it's very tough to balance family time. But thanks to their support, I'm able to do what I like, the passion for the game. I'm able to continue. Without family support, it's not possible. And first of all, thanks for that. Alhamdulillah, with the grace of Almighty, and we try to keep continuing this, inshallah.
Exceptional performance, Rizwan CP. Keep up the good work and best of luck for the next games.
Thank you for support.
Well, that was Rizwan CP for his brilliant all-round performance, ensuring they win this important game and keep their hopes alive in this tournament. We are done and dusted with the post-match presentation, but do join us tomorrow as we've got another exciting day lined up for you. Until then, goodbye and God bless.